like she couldn't see my mech for whatever reason.
We're live.
Sorry, I was pulling up my character.
Oh, you're good.
Hi, welcome to our Extra Life event, Lexington. It's Games for Good, tabletop role-playing game.
Group?
LexGG TTRPG. And we are raising money for Kentucky Children's Hospital over Tabletop Appreciation Weekend. What else we got? Switching over to Emily.
I don't even have the sheet in front of me.
Okay.
This is our last game of today. How much have we raised so far today? Like $600?
Yeah.
$605. So we're doing really good. We have different incentives that you can use to influence the game. $10 gives a player advantage, $15 disadvantage, $20 gives a crit success, and $25 gives a crit fail. You can give those to anybody at any time for any reason. And you can put any sort of fun note on there. We won't read it if it's racist, though. Yeah. We've been at this all day, sorry. Tired. Slept 3 hours last night. That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay, we did it.
We did it.
We'll let Eve introduce the game.
All right. So for everyone that was, let me get words here. All right. So for everyone that has never seen Lancer before, we are basically rolling a D20 tabletop that's going to be Rock and Sock and Robots. My players last week were able to receive their basic mission briefing. We've gone through the combat basics, which didn't really end well for me, which, I mean, you know, that's okay. That's why we're here. We're here to learn the game. And so we have a new pilot joining the Lancer crew this week in light of losing one. So I'd like to introduce Rose. She's going to be our other Harrison Arms pilot. So we've already gone through the basic briefing. We kind of had a little bit of an interruption by some raiders, but you know, it's the cold depths of space. That's what you get for whenever you venture into the unknown. So we're going to kick this off today. I'll give Rose a chance to introduce herself, introduce her pilot, introduce her mech, and once everyone is ready and got all of their gear together, we can resume the mission briefing that we were kind of denied last week. So
We all need to do an introduction.
yeah,
Everybody.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Not just
awesome.
Rose.
Okay, so
Start with me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
Hi.
can tell us all the game things, and then we'll introduce personal.
Okay, sweet. So I'm playing, my pilot's name is Ayaliabe, codename Shantiko. I'm flying the Genghis from Harrison Arms. I've got a lot of fire, so much fire. Like thermal pistol, thermal rifle, flamethrower, whole nine.
Sorry.
You're it's okay.
I'm still trying to get my phone to have the character, and all of my stuff went away.
You
Most
just
of
have
the
to
characters.
manually sync your cloud save.
I figured that out the hard way. I started working it on my laptop, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Where is everything?"
This doesn't have my gear on there. My name is Mark. I will be playing Jad T. Dugnut, who is piloting the mech Burst Walrus.
What's your call name and call sign?
Oh, my call sign is Distraction, because I run up and scream, "I'm a distraction."
All right. I'm David. This is my second game today, and I am playing. My pilot's name is Alexa Jones, and her call sign is Tech Witch, and I am running the Black Widow mech frame.
Hello, I'm Emily. I'm one of the TTRPG leadership members, along with Harrison and Jason. Today I'll be playing Avery, tagline Chaos. I am... Sorry. My mech is called Blackbeard.
Cool. Hello. My name is Lucas. I will be playing the pilot named Paul. His call sign is Babe for Babe Ruth because he really likes baseball. He will be piloting a Harrison Armory mech called the Tokugawa frame, and the mech's name is Cleanup.
Tokugawa frames go hard. They're really
Yes,
cool.
I also want to burn people.
Hello, my name is Platron Bonus. This is my 5th year with Extra Life. I will be playing Duvik today. I'm piloting the SSC Morning Cloak, and my call sign is Cat, because I'll get everywhere I'm not supposed to fucking be.
I love that for you.
You know that pretty much sums up last week.
True.
Oh, so we're saying we need to put more nails into people.
Please don't. So also, I understand that like there was a little bit of confusion with the combat system last week. Does everyone have the CompCon pulled up on their phones right now? Whenever you actually run it in mobile, if you scroll down, it's gonna have like all of the status effects, and you can like actually look up individual weapons and stuff. I found that out whenever I was trying to write more of the storyboard on my phone, and I didn't have access to any of it, so that's why I had to migrate everything back over here. All right, so pilots have all been introduced. So this is, say, the second day. The second day after the raid on the station. So now we're gonna go ahead and bring everyone in for the actual mission briefing. So as you all know, you were sent here in pairs. You were all combat buddies. Your sole purpose is to rein in a rogue NHP, which is essentially for the viewers. An NHP is an AI that is contained in a box by a logic shackle. NHPs, non-human persons, they're capable of near human thought, but at a much advanced level. And if left to their own devices, they can cascade, they can start warping space-time, they can take over, machines, other semi-sentient life. They're not good to be left alone. So you all have been sent here to take care of this rogue NHP that is believed to have already cascaded, but to what extent, you don't know yet. So pilots, you're all being brought into the central hangar where our man, oh my god, I don't remember the guy's name from last time. We'll call him Charsh. So Charsh is a former Union diplomat who's now just more or less running this space station out in the Stravaris system. You're approximately 10 light years away from the outermost ring of the Sol system. So you're kind of out there. But no, you're being brought into this mission briefing. And Charsh here. Everyone remembers that they're here for Operation Gabriel. So Gabriel, an NHP licensed by Ghost, a resources expedition and acquisition subcontractor, was apparently brought to this system 64 years ago. And it's like, it feels like a few days for y'all. Y'all are cosmopolitans. You travel beyond space and time. Y'all babies. Yeah, babies. It's believed to have broken its own shackle 14 years within being placed at the edge of the Stravaris system. The expeditionary team assigned to cycle it as well every 5 years. And their security have all gone dark until recently. A scientist by the name of Durant made contact with the station nearly a month and a half ago. However, there's no record of this man in Ghost mission dossiers. Your mission as a team of 6 is to infiltrate the moon Stravaris IX and capture or disable this NHP by any means necessary. If you are able to cycle it, cycle it. If you are not, put it down. I'll hold the floor for questions.
So this thing's been running around on this moon for 50 years, unshackled.
Actually, yes, yeah. It's not ours.
Right, but
It's Charsh is kind of like panicky.
I mean, what are you worried about it doing? Aren't you worried about it doing something insane? I don't know. And is there anything on this what did you say his name was? It started with a D?
Oh, Durant?
Yeah, but do we know
No,
anything about him?
We do not.
Wonderful. Okay.
He appears to be a man. He claims he is a scientist that was posted here 64 years ago. However, given the average age of normal scientists, education-wise, I'm pretty sure that would make him at least 90. And that doesn't really seem possible whenever you're living in low gravity and artificial environment.
Okay. Anybody else have any thoughts on this one?
It sounds really fishy.
I agree completely.
I'm
So
just here to kill some shit.
we've got a $25 donation for a critical fail for Rose.
Wow.
Right away.
Shoot.
Yeah.
New person right away.
Yeah, that's what you get for asking questions.
Courtesy of Zen Metal.
Oh, he.
And you start up your mech and it blows up.
We forgot to do an oil change.
It's fine.
You had to tell him. You had to tell him.
Look.
It's
So-
for the kids.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
It's a family picture.
Thank you, Zen. Thank you for helping a good cause. You won't hear anything about this for our next game, next Friday.
No.
So Zen is a player from our home campaign.
So I vote to destroy it. And I don't even want to try to capture it.
You could just start shooting nails off the side of the station, but like,
I mean, like when we find it, I'm not bringing it back.
oh, you know what? That's your prerogative. So, keep in mind that your corporations have each selected the pairs of you for this mission, and given that this is a very, very capitalist, militant society out in the cold reaches of space, they might wanna keep it, but if that's not an option, destroy it if you can.
So we're going to this moon to capture this thing, dead or alive. Are there any like civilians or like other like innocent people around there, or can we assume that everyone we see is an enemy?
It would be safe to assume that any opposition or inhabitants of the moon are either non-human or non-friendly.
That's what I wanted to hear.
This entire system is always subject to pirate raids.
Yeah, you're still welcome for that.
I wasn't here. What happened?
We killed a bunch of stuff.
Neat. Okay.
The big guy here put a bunch of nails in some guy, and he went flying.
Nice.
It was fun.
There was this really weird occurrence of a mech sandwich flying through space, flailing. It was a little undercooked.
I've seen a mech sandwich before. I've
I
made a couple
helped.
in my time.
You helped.
And
For those of you wondering, yes, the pilot of said mech that got away, he's in custody now, and he's very likely not. I mean, we'll take good care of him.
can we interrogate him? Does he know anything about this NHP that's on this moon?
You could try to see if you know what? We haven't asked yet. If you would like to, we can have him brought in.
Yeah, bring him in.
All right. So, Charsh will take the opportunity and radio down to the brig of the station, and he's gonna have this pilot brought in. He's barely bound. He has shackles on his hands and feet. He's led in by, just a chain tether. Obviously had the absolute doo-doo beat out of him.
So you've already interrogated him, I can see.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
So you just beat him without getting any information?
He blew a hole in the side of our station. Yeah.
I mean, you didn't want any
So,
information.
but
about
yet
whether there
you
would be
couldn't
more
fight
pirates.
him without us. I want to reiterate that.
You took the first person that you captured in a pirate raid and you beat them until they couldn't give you any more information.
Listen, guys, you have to boost morale somehow.
If that's a boost to morale, I'm burning this whole station.
The guard leading the pilot in just kind of like avoids eye contact. So
He just looks like he fell down some stairs. It's okay.
ran into
He
him.
was also, in the middle of that sandwich. So, I look right at him. Do you remember that? Do you remember how we put you between your two little buddies and you just floated
Well,
and floated?
I put him.
I whipped him.
We don't need to hear about what you do in your free time.
Yeah, that seems like a very personal thing.
You helped a little.
So the pilot makes eye contact with both of you and just kind of starts sobbing. This man's almost floated off into space and just died cold and alone.
Maybe you should stop raiding stations.
I think he's in a position. I don't think he's really in a position to raid any stations anymore.
I mean,
gonna-
I don't know. They seem pretty incompetent around here. He'll probably get away at some point.
Yeah,
Kinda
but get
like
away,
Skyrim
find the
guards.
whole mech. I don't know.
We just got here. How can we know they're incompetent? Because a hole was blown in the wall. They didn't make the walls.
They didn't have anybody but us to respond to the raid.
I mean, like, all you know about this station is it's pretty much just like shippers, merchants, like planet miners. There's not a whole lot of like,
Soldiers.
yeah. There's no one really fighty here. I mean, like you could use like a rock cutting laser on a mech, sure, but it's kind of hazardous to the non-mech that's operating it
Yeah.
to try to engage in combat with an actual
Okay.
mech. Not a good idea.
So we got the guy in front of us, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. All right. You see that moon down there? Apparently, there's been some pretty freaky stuff going on down there for like the past 50 years or so. Got any information, any kind of knowledge? I mean, you and your friends were clearly out here just being up to no good. We
just-
have to have something, right? I'm gonna brandish my sidearm at him.
Look, when you're stuck out in space, other people become the food, not the people. Don't get me wrong.
So you're eating people.
I would never eat a people. I'm not into Soylent Green. However, you guys have food. You guys have connections. Whatever's on that rock down there, I don't want nothing to do with it because two of my buddies, two of the little guys that you all just murdered out in space, yeah, they were hearing things.
Like what?
They were hearing things, man.
Like what?
These whispers,
Voices,
these
incantations?
voices promising them things.
That's interesting. Did you ever
Promising
have any
things?
weird mechanical stuff? Things getting possessed?
I would say them.
Is that why they went down so easy?
Nah, they were just wimps.
Okay.
Is that why he was able to take them down so easy? Let's give you a compliment.
That didn't sound like a compliment. The only thing going down easy is probably you.
We
I was
really
talking that you killed his friends.
we are
So they heard these whispers, but you haven't.
dealing with a god. We really don't
No, I don't keep an AI in my suit.
Okay.
I don't trust those things.
About how long
I
ago
got one
did
on
they
my
start
back.
hearing these whispers?
He's fun.
Have we heard whispers?
All right, so we got a $55 donation.
Oh, wow.
We got 2 crit successes for Emily.
Hey,
Those
thank
are the
you.
these big things, right?
Yeah.
There's no room over there for you. And 1 advantage for Emily, courtesy
Nice.
of Mom.
Aww.
Thanks, Mom.
So, okay. I just got a message from the IRS. Chase it.
Yeah, we're gonna need that 55 back.
They're gonna need about
Oh,
250.
oh, the quote from the IRS. Remember, Monday is tax day, and donations may be able to reduce your tax debt.
Oh, true.
Give today.
Yeah, so
Thanks,
give
Iris.
give more money to the hospital so that the kids
Yeah.
can have stuff and you can have less taxes.
Yep. Weird, like, sidebar here. I didn't realize until a couple days ago. Actually, my sister-in-law had a child 2 months early, and she's at the UK Children's Hospital right now.
Oh.
And yeah, I didn't realize that's where she was. I was like, oh, hey, conveniently, I'm helping raise money.
Hey.
Like, you know,
We're helping.
we're helping. So yeah, where were we on that one?
Voices.
Voices. Yeah, no, man. I don't like having AI in my suit. It just kind of it makes my ears itch, you know?
What the voices tell you?
I don't know. I don't have one.
Well, I
They-
mean,
it's a
did they talk about what the voices told them?
it kept asking them to come home. It kept asking them to come down to the moon.
Okay. Did anybody listen? As far as you know?
We used to have 10 people in our crew,
Okay. Noted.
and there were more before us. When we found that dropship, it was empty.
This thing might have an army.
When that dropship that
Sounds
we
like
that
fun.
we the dropship that we boarded y'all from, that was empty. We found it. There was nobody on there, but it was already here.
Is that dropship still is the sorry, not in character. Is the administrator of the station still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Charsh is like the executive, like he's the mission manager for like this, because you know he kind of like took it as a contracting gig after he got out of union.
Right.
I mean, not that union is really a big thing anymore. That kind of fell apart, but yeah. So he kind of like runs the day to day and like takes care of the liaison work
Right.
with the major corporations. So that's kind of like how y'all were brought in.
Yeah.
Charsh,
did you capture that dropship he's talking about?
Oh yeah, we got it over at the outer hangar, like where you guys came in.
Is there any evidence of what was on it beforehand? What mechs? What
It was
company?
empty. There wasn't even a
No.
pilot on it.
Ooh. All right.
The captive is his name is Javin. He's just gonna kind of like look over, give you the side eye, and he's just like, yeah, no, I flew that brick in here after we found it. So
Okay.
I would hope that there's no pilot on there because sure wasn't anyone in there whenever we jumped out of it.
Gotcha. Javin, thank you. Charge feed him. This poor guy's been through enough shit.
He's just gonna kind of like give you a really begrudging look. You know how many people died when he poked a hole in the side of the station?
Well,
I'll feed him all right. And they're gonna like kind of nudge him out of the way and drag him away from the station. This is the Wild West,
Well, it's going up
this
here a
is
lot,
like-
I guess.
Borderlands ish. They'll feed him, a hearty knuckle sandwich or 2 or 3 more.
Honestly, surprised I didn't kill him already.
It wasn't for lack of trying. All right, so y'all have got. Do y'all have any more questions regarding this mission spec? So I'll go ahead and tell you as far as friendlies. Assume that this fella Durant. We don't know if he's friend or foe. We don't know if he's good or bad. We just know that he says he's from Ghost, and Ghost is the team that infiltrated this moon in the first place.
So you're saying we should go talk to him?
If you want more juicy details on this, I would recommend making contact with him. But be very wary, because I don't think he's human. That's why we called in the professionals.
Oh wait, that's us.
No.
Yeah, that's
What? Oh,
Are we professionals, or are we
Yeah.
just
Right.
the ones stupid enough to take this job?
I
Yes.
I took it 'cause it sounded
unprofessionals still
interesting.
have like some like value of professionalism, right? Just
Yeah.
not a lot. Yeah, so that's why we brought in the big guns. So
Still us.
Yes.
still,
Yeah.
still you. I mean,
yeah. No, figure that
yeah,
out.
we brought in the Naila.
That's
Oh, that's
that-
just that's just
that's
Jed.
me.
Jed.
That's just okay. So yeah, where would you guys like to go from here?
make contact with that.
Do we want to go check out the
I mean, we can
the
split
drop
up,
ship that was left behind?
Yes.
split
Yeah.
the party.
I mean, if it was empty, then there probably isn't a whole lot inside. But maybe there's markings on the outside that could indicate what was on board at one point.
Or maybe there's logs on the ship,
Yeah,
you know,
logs
surveillance
too.
and whatnot. We can maybe be able to see what happened.
Yeah,
Or stuff.
like files in
Who said
the
it was empty?
system or anything like that.
We can find stuff.
I might have missed something.
If that guy missed something, he looked like he was desperate to find like a needle in a haystack. He looked like he was desperate to find a roach on the floor to eat. Like,
We could get lucky.
there's always a chance for. There's always a chance.
I love
suppose.
this idea.
Okay.
All right, let's go look at the drop strip.
Should we hook our own AIs up to the ship and see what happens?
Yeah.
I definitely forgot to ask this. I think I asked last time. So who actually has AI like built into their system? Oh no.
Nope.
We have level 2s.
Yeah, level 2.
Not me.
Just the two of you?
Yeah.
Just all radiation.
I have fire and cool paint.
Oh yeah.
Put drones out.
You know what? I'm just not gonna reuse the phrase that I used in the car on the way over here. Just they'll figure it out. Her pilot and mech are more or less like the woman version of Rengoku. Like really cool, really flashy. Probably gonna get a hole punched in it.
That's life.
I mean,
cool.
Just stand behind Jad.
Delicious.
that's,
Yeah,
that's,
he
what,
is
that's what we
excellent.
all need to do.
Excellent to stand behind. Or next to.
You actually were the only one that took solid damage last time, right? Oh no,
Yes.
you were the one that
I got hit a lot.
Oh yeah, because you're the one that just like walked into the hole and didn't.
Well, yeah,
didn't look
and
right.
yeah, you guys just decided to wail on me. I was like, that kind of tickled because I had resistance to all the damage.
Yeah, they all rolled like 3 damage versus 2 armor, so it was kind of like. Eee.
And then, yeah.
So I will throw this out there for the players. I would recommend you all like put a little bit of time into actively scanning and spotting for things. You know, especially around cover, because cover is a very big thing that's utilized in the Lancer system. If you have hard cover and something can't make perfect line of sight with you, it can't use a line of sight attack. It can still use like explosive attacks as long as they can splash. But like for if we have snipers or something, use the hard cover, because if they can't LOS you, they can't nail you.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
Nudge, nudge.
I'm covered.
Take advantage
That's
of your
cover.
always. You're size 2, right?
I think I'm size 1, but
Oh.
with my abilities,
Oh yeah, you count as one size up, right?
I count as
Are you-
cover.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Everyone's
soft
just gonna be,
cover.
like, dangling out from the side, like.
He's soft cover
Yeah.
around everybody
As
else.
long as I'm engaged, me and any allies adjacent are counted as having soft cover.
I think that's
Just a little
something that
blank.
ignores cover.
Hey,
mean-
keep them coming. I love it.
What happened? What do we do?
No.
Am I dead?
We're gonna.
Oh, no,
you're fine.
no,
You're
no,
fine,
not
you're
yet, you're
alive,
not.
We're
You
fine.
just spent all that time getting everything.
I know.
And he's dead.
My character didn't save.
Well,
I
I'm
was still
talking about
wasting-
like.
And it's gone.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah, I had to add a
shotgun
level.
force cover.
All right, so you all are making your way to the drop ship.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, who's gonna be the brave one to? So,
Me.
Well,
all right.
we
So,
have
this
our-
dropship has a you know, like a bay that's large enough for like, you know, average size mechs. Like everyone here is like a size 1 on average. If you're a size 2 or above, you're not gonna be able to fit into it. But I mean, it's on the station.
We're size.
You all have hard suits on whenever you
there it
pilot
is.
anyway, so you kind of have your own breathable air, like recirc air. So if you wanted to get out and like try to access it, go ahead. You're within the confines of the station, so consider that safety from a a bunch of
So
people.
we're like in downtime though.
Yeah.
We're gonna use
So
downtime.
you have this, yeah, you have this downtime to do a little bit more investigation before the dropship that you are going to be taking down to the moon takes off tomorrow morning. So you have time to do a little bit more investigation if you would like to.
Is it unlocked?
Somebody
The
try-
dropship.
Go find out.
Okay.
Our lovely, lovely contestant number 1.
All right. I guess I'm gonna check if it's locked. I'm getting out of my mech.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm letting my AI run my mech while I'm not in it.
Okay.
So.
All I can think of is the scene from Titanfall where BT catches.
Yeah. No.
That's all I can think
He's
of right now.
nice. Quip is nice. But
Except
okay.
he's gonna catch
Is
you
it-
and then smash you on the ground or
Yeah.
something.
Oh god, it's just gonna like walk over and like knock something off the edge of the station.
Is it so? Is it locked or is it? Do I need to hack into it?
Oh, they left the door open.
Oh, okay.
These people don't exactly. It's just gonna. It's more or less scrap to them at this point because it's in really bad shape. You're kind of surprised that this thing is doing any better than that cargo vessel that you all rode in on a couple days ago. It's obvious that this thing was abandoned in space, so that does add a little bit of merit to what Javin was saying. So it's a little bit. It's not serviceable. It's really
Well, how
not.
you going?
It's like a raft in a like lake full of like speedboats. It's just kind of there, and
Okay.
there's a hole in the side of it, and the air's slowly leaking out.
That's hot.
It's not long for it's headed for the scrap heap very very soon. That's why they don't really care. So, as you will.
Yeah. All right. I'm just. Well,
They already stole the catalytic converters.
All the copies.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure there's still wiring.
I guess some of them are just gonna start ripping it apart. I'm gonna go up to the cabin to the computers.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to grab the
I'm
logs.
gonna-
Good idea.
Make sure he doesn't die.
Very well.
She doesn't die.
I'm gonna hang out outside and watch these guys run around this derelict ship. Because it doesn't really seem like there's gonna be too much here beside the logs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the logs, I guess. Anybody else? Gonna.
I mean, I'm following
Yeah.
and just keeping an eye out for bad stuff.
Same. I always stay with
pats
Jad.
him on the shoulder.
Stuff.
All right. So whenever
The
you
one that you tried to break.
you get into the pilot cabin, and you're able to make a connection with the system, with the actual terminal in the cockpit. And so you see miscellaneous flight logs. You can tell that this thing has been kind of like in orbit around the actual Stravaris system itself, like kind of just orbiting the space there for probably about 19 years ish. So it's been here for a hot minute. A few message logs that are signed only by G, but it's not anything that's intelligible to you.
Okay. Is there anything? Does it seem like anything's hidden in the system, or can I hack it and find out?
Anything's what?
Hidden, like hidden messages, hidden logs.
There doesn't really appear to be anything there, but you could always try to have your AI figured out.
I have a +4 to hack. My AI is staying on my mech in case something bad
That
happens.
grandfather clock was timely.
I mean, if you don't want to hook your AI up to it, I could hook my AI up to it.
no.
No,
No? Okay.
my AI is
Do
staying on
it.
my mech where he belongs.
Okay.
The voice is called.
Avery, if you want to do it, send it.
The next
I'm
yearn
not
for the
gonna stop you.
mines.
Well, Jad, what do you think? I trust your judgment more than I trust my own.
I think once they put hook their computers up to it, then they started hearing voices, and I really don't need you hearing voices.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I guess I won't hook my AI up, but if it comes down to it, I will. If we need to, I will make that sacrifice for the team.
I think you should.
I appreciate that, I think.
My tagline or my call sign is chaos. So.
And you are absolutely living up to it. Okay, well,
Chaos and distraction.
if that's all it's got is just some unintelligible logs signed by G, it doesn't really seem like
Well, it
it's
does
gonna
tell
go
us
anywhere.
it's been there for 19 years. That's
Yeah.
that's kind of, I think, the important part. It's been there for a while.
It's old.
I will say that whenever you were going through the system, you noticed that there were probably like 70 to 80 crew member logs. This ship doesn't have the space for that many people.
So in other words, it's been passed around.
Yeah. Or a lot of people have just found their way to it.
Okay.
Alright, so where would you like to go next?
If anybody wants to take a crack at, ripping it apart, to go ahead.
Wait.
I say we should make contact with the
Yeah.
replicant.
Alright, so that contact is on the moon proper. So you won't actually have the opportunity to look for this. We don't know if it's a man or a woman. You're not gonna be able to make contact with them until this scientist. Yeah, just like I wish that I had like a voiceover for like a like a Half-Life 1 scientist. Mr. Freeman, no. If you let us all die, you'll never get out. Yeah, so you're not really going to be able to even attempt to find this fella until tomorrow because he made it clear that he is actually on the moon, or within. He is on Stravaris IX.
I want to try to figure out what we can find out about the moon. Like, these people here have been.
Oh yeah, no,
there.
like you can very easily go. So Charge will have likely given you an exterior scan of the moon. There have been no attempts to actually like beyond probes breach the surface of this moon, but it is very obvious that there are multiple chasms that rewind about 200 years ago. This moon was actually slammed into by a rather sizable asteroid, which kind of like ricocheted and kept going, and it hit the second moon of the system where it kind of just like melted down. Didn't really phase the second moon, but the moon in question here, Stravaris IX, actually did kind of like get shotgun fragmented across space. But there's like a big old like quarter, if you look at it, it's like a quarter of the pie chunk that's been just ripped out of it. A few like large pieces of debris are still like hanging in orbit around the moon, but there are definitely like wormy hole chasms. But any attempt at sending drones into this thing have resulted in them just sending live feeds of like tunnels, and then just kind of going offline abruptly. No contact has been made yet with any other entities, be they pilots, be they humanoid, be they mech. It didn't really see anything. It was just tunnels. Just tunnels.
I have word on the street, so I just kind of want to like find out as much as possible about like maybe somebody saw something weird when the cameras went off, or what they know about this Durant person.
Okay.
So that's a D20, right?
Yeah.
+2, I got an 11.
All right, so
Unless I had other things. But
where are you asking?
probably like the mess hall, because
That's probably a good place to start.
the equivalent of a tavern from a
Yeah.
fantasy setting.
So you make your way to the mess hall. You find other spacers. You'll find a few pilots. There are a few moon miners, folks that are actually out here trying to remove whatever minerals are excuse me, are left from on the moons of this system. It's kind of like a dead spot for the system because it's been getting mined out for like the past 350-ish years. That's why everything out here is kind of run down. But so you approach a couple of spacer like asteroid miners, and whenever you ask them about like if they know anything about this Durant guy, Durant guy, we had a fella here like probably 70, 80 years ago. Yeah, one of the resource search scientists used to be out here with Union, I think, but I ain't seen him in a long time. Last I heard, he was going down to Stravaris IX on a mission to try to explore some of those wormhole tunnels, but word was some of his crewmates died before they even left the station, so the mission was called off.
Anything
Died of what?
suspicious or?
The suspicious thing was, I guess you'd say maybe because their crew members were murdered in their suits. But nobody was around to see it happen.
What killed him?
Blades. He kind of like draws his silver, like really, really dull, crummy butter knife across his throat, imitating. But yeah, no. Since then, all the missions to go down to that moon have been put on hold because nobody knows what's down there. Some of those shipper fellas, that y'all rolled in on, they have those AIs connected to their suits, those little mover suits. They don't like hanging around here because they keep hearing this weird, raspy, screechy voice talking to them every time they pull in. It's not like they have a choice; they got to work, right? But
So you say what the voices say?
the voice offers them food, it offers them peace, it offers them home. It asks them to come home.
Do you know anything about the rock of the moon? Is it fairly stable or is it prone to caving in? Does it seem?
It seems pretty solid. I mean, we ain't ever seen seismic activity on it. It's almost like it's stone. Intelligence is kind of a rare superpower in space.
I just figured, they're miners. Those aren't safe holes.
That is an unsafe hole.
Those are the bad holes.
Just
I don't know.
clip that
Wrong
very
hole.
There are
specific
no
statement
holes.
just now.
There are so many holes. All of them are bad.
So do you tell the rest of us that?
Yes. I
Okay.
appreciate
Thank you.
The guy that you're
This
talking to
grandpa?
is gonna recommend to you. I wouldn't go down there if I could help it. He looks genuinely terrified,
Oh. Well, we'll see if we can help it.
like he's seen a ghost.
I will share this. with-
Anyone else hear that door
The
creak as soon as that was?
The building,
Thank you.
the building is helping you with so much ambiance
It's
right
too
now.
real.
Wait.
The grandfather clock has AI.
The grandfather clock.
It's
is the
telling-
best.
It's telling you to donate.
The grandfather clock says that you should donate so that kids can have
Alright.
more food. See? See?
All right,
Listen to your grandfather.
this whole building just has a mind of its own.
It's
Yo, next time, can I just tell a ghost story and like just have someone like shaking the walls in the background?
You don't have to shake the walls. They
It just
shake.
does it by itself.
The walls oozed green
The
slime.
upstairs is very creepy.
Oh, that's they all.
There's an upstairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check that out. All right, so,
So, yeah, I share
is there
this
anything else anybody wants to ask, or any other digging around y'all want to do?
With that information and the AI talking, I want to go and talk to my AI, but at the same time, I'm wanting to safeguard it from this outside interference with my +4 to hack and fix.
Okay. So you engage with your AI, and it acknowledges, "Oh yeah, it's been talking to me this whole time."
Okay, we're gonna stop that. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. In doing so, you know that you would more or less have to shut your AI down.
No,
That's the only way you can stop the voice.
Quip is my friend. But I can't safeguard it from like a cascade effect or anything.
You can put security measures in place to guard against cascading. Yeah.
And, like,
Just code it. If going to hear things, don't.
I've
hearing
had
things
the
equals
module on
true.
its head and be like, be good, don't listen. I'm very nice to my AI. I'm not nice to actual people.
Are you going to
Noted.
share any of that juicy tidbit with Avery?
I mean, do I? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you don't gotta.
I was wondering if I even knew that she had a AI in her suit, but
Probably.
okay, yeah. If I knew, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you probably hear me talking to it sometimes.
We
like
could
I'm
all.
talking
We
to
all.
myself.
Could, yeah, we just.
You're just like wandering down the field.
I mean, we're both doing
Right.
the same. Yeah, because we don't have level 3, so they can't go in our hard suit just yet.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't put another level up in there, because this would just be.
We were
I
both
almost
were
did.
gonna do 3. We were both
I was
talking
really
about
close
That
to
would have
doing
opened up so many doors. Oh
it
man.
because it's fully realized at level 3.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I tell her that, and I was like, can you add your own safeguards, or do you need help?
Oh, I don't do any tech. I do hitting things and blowing things up. And
Would you like me to help you?
Can I trust you?
Yeah.
Aren't you two on a team together?
Yeah.
No. Me and Jad are on a
No,
team
okay.
together.
Oh, right.
I just met
Okay,
this
sorry.
guy. Girl. I just met this girl.
I mean, like, yeah, no. Well, I would rather, we're going down there together. I don't want your mech to start hugging mine in a bad way.
In a meltdowny kind of way.
Yeah, no. I saw her hug a bunch of other things, and like they went crunch. So
Which person is on your team?
Twitch
Can
Prime.
I trust this girl? Can I trust this chick?
Absolutely.
Said the most AI.
Just like relaxed and smiled.
Yes.
Charisma roll 2.
I'd say as I was drunk and blacked out in the middle of last week's adventure. I fell asleep behind the mech. It's fine.
Because you're totally trustworthy.
Yeah.
I'm still mad at him for not showing up
Are
on
we the
time.
professionals? I thought we were professionals here. What is going on?
You're professional.
I'm very
mercenary.
professional. I
we are
signed the
hired
contract.
Some of us were hired off the street.
I say,
Yeah.
Some of us
You know,
were
like
not.
that go to jail or join the get conscripted kind of thing. That's.
Oh,
kinda-
that was me. I was a raider.
Yeah.
There you
yeah, I was a super soldier. This is all I know.
Well,
Yeah, so yeah, you're in a great company here.
Showed up
Yeah,
as a-
no, yeah, my whole thing is I am a street kid who was really good with tech and it got the wrong attention and they're like, well, we can either put you
would you like to work for the FBI? Do I have a choice? Nah.
No.
That was kind of
Basically that.
I
Minimum
was real
wage.
good at slipping into places that I wasn't supposed to be, and
See?
I was told either I keep my legs and be here.
Am I the only one who wasn't a street urchin?
Yes.
I was a super soldier. I have a, background.
She has bionicle
Yeah.
arms as well.
Yeah,
They're
I have
not real.
bionical arms. I don't have my actual arms.
That's cool. I have metal legs because G forces.
We
Fucking
didn't have
awesome.
streets regular.
I have the celebrity background. I was a baseball player and couldn't make it in the major leagues, and so since I played for Harrison Armory's Service Academy.
I remember seeing you in a couple of games in the dugout. That's right.
Yeah,
You
so
were serving water.
I lost a
Yeah,
lot of money
Everybody's
on
well-
sneaking. I'm sneaking onto her mech
I have
and
to.
trying to fix it.
Okay.
No,
have to
I
do-
would.
These are
I was
disadvantage,
gonna.
right? Or is it the big one?
The little ones are disadvantaged.
Okay.
Are we
so
getting-
we got a $30 donation for 2 disadvantages to Emily. I get to choose
Oh.
the roll.
Heyo.
Who's it
Who
from?
did that? Who's it from?
It is from Rebecca.
Fuck you, Rebecca. Rebecca's only goal in life is to make me lose at games.
Oh,
That's like
That's
her whole
nice.
thing. We haven't talked since she moved
Donate
to
more.
Wisconsin.
Donate
Donate more.
But
now we have to
very
use the
reliable
power of
for that.
friendship to override that.
I was gonna kind of walk up to Jad and be like, "So do you think I can trust these guys?" I mean, like,
You're gonna put a nail through their head if we don't.
what is with you and nails?
I literally, it's a mining.
Yeah,
He
it's
has a gigantic nail gun.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he pierced 3 things at once.
it did me no services last week.
Got him.
It didn't help that we just popped in and one-shotted everything else.
Okay, to be fair, they were like 1 HP grunts because I thought that I would be okay. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I learned my lesson.
I mean, I trust you. All right, I'll
Keep
let
an
him do
eye
it.
on
So I go back to my mech, and do I see you messing with my mech without me having given
No, I
you
haven't
permission?
done it yet.
Oh, you haven't done it yet.
Like,
Okay.
I'm crawling up there while you're distracted. It's like, I'm gonna fix it now, okay?
Hey, well, at least let me give you like approval first.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna walk up to you and put my hand on your shoulder. and
So
go,
we got a $20
"Consent is
donation.
Very important.
I'm I'm like 5'2", so this is terrifying.
Yeah.
I know when something bad is about to happen. It's like, okay, well, can I fix it yet?
All right.
I'm not gonna
Real
touch
quick,
it. Say something.
We
say
got a
yes or no.
$20 donation for a crit success for Harrison.
Hey.
Who's it from?
It is from Rebecca.
Nice.
I did say donate more.
True. I might have just.
I'm a very, very large, hairy man.
Okay, gotcha.
Like, imagine a fantasy dwarf, but like
Tall.
as tall
I mean, the Goliath.
a normal person can be.
The Goliath.
So just like a tall person.
Well, and like thick,
How much of that is hair?
like, quite a bit.
Oh, so if,
While
like,
they're
if
messing
you
with the
were-
dropship,
So if you get wet,
can
you're
I
just gonna be,
look at like a topical
No, there's gonna be a lot of
topological
stuff.
like map of where we're supposed to land on the moon?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what my character's doing. I'm setting up for the landing. I want to know where we're gonna land and like if we're walking into an ambush.
Okay. Whenever we actually get there, I'll kind of hold this up so you all can see it. But this whole segment is going to be the landing zone.
Okay.
Okay.
It's kind of like where the where the big quarter of the pie got ripped off. It's almost like perfectly in the crevice, like at the like where the angle is. Just like a lot of space debris kind of like piling around it. It's just like an open playing field more or less with like little tiny wormholes. This one just happens to be a lot larger than most. This is going to be probably the only entry point that you're going to find that your mechs are going to be able to fit into. So that's kind of like why they chose this spot. I mean, there are other smaller holes for people to just like enter in their hard suits, but as we've so heard, it's probably not a good idea to do that.
So you guys gonna let me fix the mech?
As long as you understand, Jad will kill you if this goes poorly for me.
I understood that from my dislocated shoulder.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
Just twisted
Fix it,
like
like,
90 degrees the other direction.
Yeah, no. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't fail this roll.
12.
You think you did it.
Mm-hmm.
You did a good job, buddy.
Good. I got it.
It seems that the
I tried.
It seems that the ports that you blocked off and firewall you put up in your mech, it appears that it went insane.
Okay, I'm done.
I am so sorry.
Oh no.
It's
never-
fine.
That's never a
This
good
is
sign
fine.
from a DM.
Well, I mean, like, do either one of you know anything about tech?
I am.
Just these two.
Um,
I'm talking to you, and characters like, I could explain to you what I did. Do you want me to explain?
It
I
won't
put
do
up
any
more
good.
distractions.
You put
I
distractions.
put distractions in there.
Are they like fireworks that shoot out, like that kind
They're
of
like this kind of
distraction?
distraction. They're protective distractions.
Oh, they get in the way.
They, they get in the way of the
That's
bad
what I have
things.
Jad for. Why would you put that on my suit when I have Jad?
I put it in your AI.
I'm not a computer.
Yeah, he can't get in there.
Mm.
So I put in little miniature jazz in your computer.
Oh, you put mini Jad. That's cool. That's
lost
really
the
cool.
origin.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that a lot.
I put some, big ol' distractions that will.
Because
keep
I know
that-
Jad would never hurt me, and so I feel really comfortable knowing that you put things that would never hurt me in my suit.
into your AI. At least I didn't touch
Into my AI.
Yeah.
Well, that's in my suit. My
I know,
AI is
That
in
was
my
a
suit.
little ominous.
I didn't touch the actual suit. I touched the box. I tinkered with the box.
All right.
From a
So,
box.
It's our friends.
Have y'all-
Did you name yours?
My suit?
Your
Oh,
AI.
my AI? No.
I named it after my suit, so it just quit.
Oh, can I just call Chaos Engine is my suit, so yes.
Here you go.
It's also Chaos Engine Junior.
you know what? This is yeah. Okay, cool. So, y'all gleaned as much you all have gleaned about as much information as you're going to get from any of the inhabitants of this station. It's kind of obvious that a lot of these people kind of, that thing bad, stay away. It's more or less like that place is cursed. I don't want to go there. So,
Real quick before we go down, can I use my get a hold of something to find some fun things?
fun things such as
Like backgammon?
Backgammon?
like drugs.
oh yeah, no,
Drugs?
go for it. I mean,
What?
oh those are those
Oh yeah,
are,
no, that's part of my background.
those are
Street urchin, drug addict.
yeah, honestly, if you went back into the mess hall, you ask anybody, I guarantee you could find something.
I got a 10.
Meanwhile, what
plus
are we
4.
thinking for strategy to approach this
It's
thing? Because it kind of seems
stale.
like Ambush City.
I still had some other fun stuff from earlier, so.
Oh yeah, but you gave up one of your sticks.
Well, they never took it, I don't think.
I took it.
No, did you ever?
I did immediately.
You lit it up.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Did you use it?
I did.
Okay, that one smelled like sandalwood.
So I remember it smelled good.
Yeah, it smelled really good. And it also made you feel a little bit good,
Deep
but not.
space where
you know,
people
so-
just
Not too
smoke
good.
incense for their jollies.
I mean,
I mean, it was there. Why not?
I mean,
you know.
they're plants. That's what we
YOLO.
do nowadays.
All right, so I'll go ahead and call it for this night before the mission begins. So everyone makes their way back to the barracks. Has done their touch-ups for their mechs, all of the damage that was dealt
Or
to you.
repairs.
Yeah, all the repairs that was done to your mechs during the raid. That was it's on the house because you protected us. So yeah, you're
Once again, for my prototype weapon, since we did that,
oh yeah,
I'm keeping it burn
okay.
because I love burn damage because it does it twice.
Ooh.
For your balancing, I did level it up, so now I have a +1 accuracy at all times for it.
Okay. As long as you put it on your ComCon,
Yeah, it's on there. Yeah,
It'll cloud sync with mine,
yeah.
hopefully.
I just remembered it ripped up some of your stuff you put
Actually,
in front. I did it the night of that we finished that session. Like I did it right away. And also I'm gonna roll for my uses. So it's a D6 plus 4. 5.
Okay. All right, so morning comes. Not that you can really tell because you're on a space station. It's always rather brightly lit, and there's not exactly a sunrise and some fall here or sunset.
It's
So
just a sign that says it's always 5
yeah,
o'clock.
it's
It's
like
5
it just-
o'clock somewhere.
Oh, that sign's always lit in the mess hall. Like,
Yeah.
Do they have food on the station?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
like
So-
actual food?
yes.
Okay.
So whenever you all got off of that cargo ship, if you remember, the conveyor that was unloading cargo, like y'all's mech crates. It was also unloading like obvious boxes of rations, fresh-ish fruit and veg, as well as you can get out in deep space. That if you all want to take rations, you're provided with whatever you need down on the moon. They're not expecting that you all would be gone for more than a couple of days because, given the size of the moon, you could probably find your way to the core in roughly like 2 days of travel time. Provided you're traveling straight, which nobody knows, but we'll see. So you all are fueled up. You've eaten, you slept or tried. And you make your way to the station's dropship, not the bucket. So the bucket that you all went to check out yesterday, you can see that some of the miners are already cutting it down and turning it into razor blades. It's not being used anymore. So you're getting put on the station bucket for transport to the moon. The trip down is a little bit uneventful. You get within probably 4 kilometers from the moon's surface when the pilot kind of like over y'all's hard suit sets or your con links is gonna ask, hey, I need someone to come over here and help me get some eyes on the ground. Someone run these scanners for me, please, so I can get a fine grain whenever I put this thing down for you. He needs someone to help out with.
I'll go help.
All right.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's great.
You're just running a computer system. It'll be.
I'm great with technology.
Control Alt Delete.
So we're in like a sci-fi cyberpunk with a bunch of technology around it, and only one of us knows how to use it.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I have take control.
I
Same
have
thing.
take control. Is that totally same thing?
It's not related to
That's not what that is.
science at all.
I'm
It's
real good at tech, but I'm real good at making terrifying things appear in your vision.
Wait, isn't it? Wait, are you the guy that we're hunting?
Hmm?
Are you the guy that we're hunting?
I don't know.
Yo, I should have rolled that just too crazy.
One of you is
I didn't make any phone calls.
one of you is a replicant.
Right. It's
Fine.
Agatha Christie on
When
the move.
you go to sleep in the barracks, and then the phone starts ringing in
I would watch that.
in Charsh's office. I didn't give anybody that phone number. It's Durant.
Call is coming from inside the mech.
All right, so you're gonna attempt to operate the surface scan. All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh,
Natural one.
So you attempt to start running the scan from the terminal, and it just kind of goes, and the screen goes blank.
Are you going to tell anybody you screwed up?
No. Absolutely not.
Everything looks good,
I'm
Captain.
just gonna turn around. Got it.
I don't see anything.
You said you could put terrifying things
looks-
in our vision.
it
Could you
looks
also
fine.
make it look like that the monitor is still working?
No.
Is that not
It's
that level?
it's
Of just
No,
just terrifying things.
No, I can just terrify the living Jesus out of you.
Okay.
The other people, the bad people.
hmm
I should have gone to work the sensor.
Well, so the pilot is just gonna kind of stare at you like, really?
Does the pilot know
Yeah. Oh yeah. The pilot realizes that
they fucked up?
So the pilot's display kind of shows a noise floor, kind of if you're looking at a sonar, it's just kind of like a straight graph. You can kind of see the divots in the moon's surface, chunks of rock and stuff that are protruding, and it just goes blank. So the pilot can't really see the ground. So looks like we're gonna have to improv this one. I'm just gonna get y'all about
Somebody just lean out. You're good. You're good.
I mean,
do you want one of us to try and fix it, or are we're too far gone now?
you
Did
can
he-
try. Someone can try to do a quick repair, but you're on descent now, so I would be quick about it.
9.
Hang on.
It just kind of fizzles a little bit more, and it smells like Class Charlie fire.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
is this when we
Okay.
should take control of the situation?
So
make it work.
you're only making it worse.
Would that help me roll again?
So the pilot's just kind of like, he's slapped himself in the forehead with both hands at this point. He's like, we're bringing it in. We're probably about 200 meters out. I'm gonna need someone to drop in. Don't worry, the gravity's a little bit weak here, but since we're a little bit closer down to the core, you should be able to make solid contact. Just tell me when to stop.
Okay.
Just give me the
Yeah, I'll drop.
Give
Wait,
me the goalpost.
I have a
If I need to
jump
keep
jet.
coming, give me the flat. If
Were you in our
I have-
house doing this?
I have flame
Yes.
sword.
Okay,
So-
we're in the mech.
So you would be entering your mech from
Yeah,
the
see?
inside of the dropship and then dropping.
Okay. So yes, whoever's doing it is going to be in the mech.
general.
I'll drop.
Okay.
I'll drop.
Anything to get
Do
off
I need
this
to roll
ship.
for it? Or...
No, you can go ahead and drop. While
Anything to
you're
get rid of.
dropping, just go ahead and make a quick spot on your way down. Just make sure that you are aware of anything that you're falling towards and that you can actually guide the ship down.
Okay. 16?
All right, so you make pretty good sense of like what you're falling towards. I mean,
Okay.
you've been piloting for a while. You know what rough terrain, what solid terrain looks like.
Yeah.
So you do like the superhero landing. You just onto the surface of the moon, and you
Horrible for your knees.
you
I'm landing in a mech. It's fine.
Horrible for your mech.
It's
needs.
horrible for your
Calcifer
your
will
pneumatic.
be fine. Thank you. I'm the pilot.
So you begin to do the goalpost guide to like bring them down, and
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
you get them down to like a couple centimeters from the ground, and then it just kind of like the boost kind of like gives out, and it just kind of plops onto the ground, like just a little tiny cloud of like moon dust and rock just kind of goes all over the place.
Hop on the radio. That was a good landing.
The guy just
Any
sighs.
landing you can walk away from.
That's you say that, but so
I was just trying to be.
Otherwise, you'd be dead.
you all go ahead and board your mechs and start shuffling off this ship here, and you're probably about 100 meters away from the very, very obvious chasm. I mean, we're talking, this thing is probably like a good 40 meters around. Like, it is a gaping hole. It almost looks like it was bored in, but there are no like scrape marks or anything. It's just kind of like, it looks like it was intended. It looks like someone purposefully put that there, but also it kind of looks like it belongs there. Whenever you made your descent, you noticed that some of the debris that like got kind of like barfed out of the cargo ship that you were leaving, that you rode in on, like some of the food crates and everything, and like that weird big unmarked box, it's just kind of like laying on its, like, it made a pretty rough impact, so it's like kind of like on its corner, but it's leaning up against the wall outside of the chasm, and there's scratch marks on the outside of it that don't exactly look like they were, human fingernails, not so much, but it looks like somebody tried to take a crowbar to it. And yeah, there's an obvious armored box and some of those fruits and veggies that you were looking for, kind of like freeze dried and
Yum.
just laying there.
If I pick a piece up and kind of sniff it, does it smell edible?
I don't know. You're in a mech.
Oh, we're in a
Yeah,
mech.
you're in a
You
mech.
can't smell.
I need that.
It smells like
I
the
need that.
inside of your mech.
Does your mech have
Yum.
smell-o-vision?
See, if someone had taken those little baby hands so they could be like,
I'm not a support mech. I light things on fire.
you don't have to be a support mech. See, you could have had baby hands with like human-sized
I don't want
flamethrowers on
baby
it too.
hands.
You
I
just
don't want
like
baby
more
hands.
fire.
I'm gonna go check out the box a little bit more, see
Okay.
if I can figure out what was supposed to be in there.
You could tell by just looking at it. It contained a mech at one point,
Okay.
or it might still. There's that nice little LCD or like electric locking mechanism that was on the outside of y'all's cases.
Mhm.
This box is devoid of that.
All right, I'm gonna try to open it then.
How are you gonna?
I mean, I don't know. It's either rip it open or like try to use a
Okay.
technology to try and.
I'll give you 2 stabs at it. I wouldn't try using the same thing twice though. Professional advice.
Like I could do it. Like. I have an idea. I am going to try to use my lash on it. The Ferris lash I can wrap around. Doesn't do damage, but I'm trying to rip the door open with it.
It's almost like a perfect cube. There's not exactly a door handle.
So it's just like completely sealed. There's
It's yeah.
like and something looks
So
like it.
somebody was trying to. So there,
Okay.
you can tell that there's like a conveyor like style door, an armored door that comes down and just like seals along the bottom. So it's kind of got. It does have seams, and that's where the scrape marks are from some kind of tool. The other day after we did our session 0, my wife was actually sitting in, like she'd come home from work to catch like the last little bits of it, and the next morning she was like, "What's in the box?" Like that kept her awake
Okay,
all
Brandon.
night. She was like, "What's in the box?"
What's in the box? It's a great.
I didn't give her the full outline, but I was like, "You're gonna have to watch and find out."
I'm gonna try using my charged blade to cut through it. Not like forcefully, but just like, kind of like lightsabers in episode 1 where they cut open the door.
Oh yeah.
Try to do that sort of thing.
Okay?
This seems like a bad idea. What if there's something important on the inside of the box?
It'll move.
No, but it won't.
We have to liberate it.
How else are we gonna know what's in the box?
Say, well, Jed, I have a nanocarbon sword. It might be a little bit more of a finer tool that we could use to get along the seam.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I think Avery's got a good.
I mean, if we don't
Write that down.
If
She
we
said I had a
don't
good
want
idea.
to cut it open, I could just go in the box.
What?
Wait,
How
what?
are you gonna go in the box?
One of the things that they say is like, don't go out in your suit.
I don't have to get out
Inside
of
of
my
the
mech.
surface of the moon.
Okay.
I mean, like, it looks kind of empty. You can see down into the mouth of the chasm there. It's kind of empty. I mean, as long as somebody's keeping watch, I guess.
So wait, how does that work?
Okay, so does it seem like there's any kind of like technology using on it, or is it just like a big sealed box? Like,
It's just a big sealed box with it's got a little bit of writing on it, kind of like a stamped emblem or like a stamped engraving. Not like handwritten or anything. It's like you could tell that this was an actual like metallic stamp.
but
That was
can we like see it? That there's
it's
like
it's
a door.
very 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 old English. So hopefully somebody can decipher that.
No, give it a shot.
How would you do that? Is there like a language check or something?
I know that there's something kind of like a knowledge religion. For the sake of this, let's just say like y'all take a knowledge religion on this one.
I'll give it a shot.
Same.
I think I'm the only one that's formally educated besides
Yes.
Gabe.
Oh, look who could afford an education.
Oh, look
I mean, formally educated. I spent the whole first half of my life in a school. You could call it a school. Military school.
I can't imagine they taught you Old English in military school, though.
I didn't say I knew Old English. I just said I was educated.
Did you pass?
We don't need to talk about that.
All right.
C's get degrees, baby.
They're here, aren't they?
I guess that's
Have
fair.
you seen the rest of us?
Okay, to being fair, some of y'all that was just luck.
I'll roll for it.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Woo!
Oh, that's all the ones. You mean like your typical ones?
I only have those.
Maybe I should
Yeah,
go
so
back
those
to
are your
Space
those are your
University.
like so those are your narrative ones, and then you have
Yeah,
your
what company are you here with?
tactical ones.
All right, so
semester.
You were
Yeah,
able
ask him if they
to
have a GI Bill.
decipher. You're
Uh-huh.
able to decipher the text on the outside of the box.
Yeah.
Do you want to read it out loud?
Yes.
All right. It says, "It is a dreadful thing to fall into the hands of a living god.
Fuck. He says that in character.
So
And-
does it look like there is like a door or something that can be like pried, or is it just like no gaps?
There's some sort of door that we can see, but there's not any gaps in that door. It's like a
It
perfectly sealed door,
um
from what I gathered.
how much do I want to give here?
I don't know. How much do we have to give to the kids? Donate to the kids so that we can proceed.
All right. I would say that somebody might want to. You know what? I'll just go ahead and say, everyone in turn make a take control check.
Ooh.
I'm gonna crit success it.
It's,
That's not good.
We're retired.
That's really
Oh,
bad.
you're gonna use one of these?
Yes.
3.
I have one left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I still have one. Right?
Yep. All right. Did anyone else
Rolling that one.
get a nat 20 on that?
No.
Far from it.
I got a 3. I really want to cut it open.
All right.
I got a 19.
I'm gonna let
I still want
Chaos.
to go inside.
Chaos
I mean-
see the guy. So
I was gonna try to use like hacking to get it open too, but
All right. Whenever you make your attempt to
I'm so close.
interface with this box, you kind of like put your mech's hand on it, and it kind of feels like this weird static goes like through your body. You kind of feel it like in your own arm as though it was your hand touching it. Like you can feel it.
Oh.
And all right, everybody else gets earmuffs for this. In your head,
In my head.
in your head, you hear this really scratchy, screechy voice. It says, "And do not fear those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul. Rather, fear him who can destroy both the soul and the body."
Can we take
Okay.
your muffs off now?
Yep.
It's in your head.
The door opens. The door just kind of, almost like a whip, just like, just snaps up.
Chaos.
There's-
What'd you
there's-
just do?
I just touched it.
I ain't do nothing.
Okay.
Get a warrant.
I just had the right touch, you know?
I'm gonna go ahead and do. Hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and do. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do read a situation on that. I have +4. And see if she's hiding anything
You can,
important about that interaction that she just had.
Okay. Girl, do your thing.
18.
Judging by the way that she kind of like pulled her arm back as soon as she touched it, you know that something happened, but you don't know what. But anyway, the door kind of like snaps up really quick, and the charred remains of what looked like used to be a mech probably are inside of the box.
Oh.
It's been in there for a really long time. You can tell because the former pilot is like just kind of like laying next to the box. The helmet of their hard suit is just like kind of laying next to him, and their bones are kind of like already starting to dust.
Yum.
There's really nothing of value inside of the box. It's just
The mech's just busted up. Or is it
it's
missing?
it's just so destroyed it's barely even recognized. You can tell that those are mech parts, but they're charred and beat up, and they've been there for a really, really long time. They as they are of no use to you.
Chaos, did
Like-
you hear something when you touched that box?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Alright.
Jad, can we talk?
Yeah. You good?
Hey, Jad, when I touched that box, I heard something staticky in my head, kind of like what they were talking about with those raiders.
I need to
Like
do something.
the
here
going
for you.
home crap?
Didn't tell me to go home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. What did it tell you?
It said like a bunch of things, but it's something about like to fear the man who can destroy the soul and the body.
I mean, that makes sense.
I know, but like, I don't know, it just seemed weird, the situation, the context.
Oh, sounds kind of culty.
It does sound kind of culty, but also I don't know any of these other guys, and I wanted to talk to someone about it. So, what do you think we should do?
Can I take a closer
Do
look
you think
at
we
it?
should
Yeah, go ahead.
tell them?
Reach out.
You don't.
Like, nothing on like nothing scanned or anything like that will tell me anything.
Are you
Nah,
still
like-
hearing
like-
voices?
Am I still hearing voices?
From what you can make out of it, it's like, it's not a paint scheme that you're familiar with, like of the stuff that's not charred. It's almost kind of fleshy, like with what would appear to be like human bones sticking out.
Of the mech?
Yeah, of the remnants of.
For my mech's boneless.
It's like an Eva.
It's bustless man.
Yeah,
It's a
maybe.
busted Eva.
It's a
It's
busted Eva.
the forbidden like unit 09 or something, like, you know, we're far enough in the future. It's probably got like 3 digits. I don't
I
know.
didn't bring my Masato cosplay, and I should have, and that
Look.
makes me upset.
That was the first idea that you came up with.
That
I'm surprised that you didn't follow it.
Is Emily's character still hearing voices?
No,
Oh.
it
Nothing
just
else?
did its thing, and now it's
And that
you,
was
you
it.
don't hear static. You don't hear.
I asked-
It's almost like it didn't happen.
I asked
Oh.
Quip if he thinks what he thinks of the thing.
It's probably an alarm or something.
So we shouldn't mention it to the rest of the group.
I mean, maybe if something else starts talking about souls, I guess.
Okay, the moment that something else starts talking about souls,
Yeah.
I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
what should I tell them in the meantime? That it like shocked me?
I love
Yeah.
how the clock started going.
You weren't
Next time
you
somebody
weren't
starts talking
expecting
about
it
souls.
to open.
Okay, yeah. Good call, Jad. Good call.
All right, so game face is on.
Terrible decision.
Are you all gonna start making your way inside of this chasm?
I was gonna let the group know that I had felt a shock and it startled me, and I was ashamed that it startled me, and that's why I acted
Makes
weird.
sense. Maybe the stories are starting to get to you. Don't let your nerves carry you off.
You believe in ghosts, Chaos?
You don't?
Not really.
Touche. All right, so
We're gonna find out.
I wish I could like give you all this map. So this is the edge point of the landing zone here, and you all are kind of like. That's a pen. Let me try that- let me try that again.
It's a dry erase pen though.
So I'm trying to.
it is
I'm
thin.
trying to color
Okay.
something in, and that would take away.
Oh yeah. That's the-
All right, so the mouth of this thing is like so big that if you wanted to, you might be able to like very, very carefully walk an atlas through it. So like, you know, this 30 tall words, 30-foot tall-ish mech, you know, if it kind of did this, it might be able to fit in the tunnel. Like there's plenty of room in here.
Okay.
So you notice, like, as you're staring down into the tunnelway, It appears to be artificially but somewhat dimly lit. Yeah, there is lighting installed here, so it would be kind of weird for this stuff to have been put here well over 64 years ago. Something is keeping this place running. But as you all make your way towards the mouth, who's gonna like actually be the wait?
Babe, do you want to take point with me? We both have fire weapons. I'd really rather not light any of our friends here on fire.
That's cool.
Appreciate it. I was gonna say distraction. I was gonna bomb.
I assumed that he was gonna be like,
Start running.
this is actually this is beautiful. Okay.
I am definitely staying in the back.
That might be a problem. We'll see, we'll see.
Towards the back.
All right, so you make your way into the mouth of this chasm, and there's aged evidence of hard suit footprints from where people, have, like humans, have been actually walking on foot. Mech imprints from where they've just kind of like been dragging their feet on some of these, or like taking heavy footfalls. A few tire treads, some fresh, some kind of like dusted over by other debris. It's clear that there's been a lot of traffic in this place in the past 50 years or so. Like, you can tell there's been a lot of traffic coming through here. It's obvious that since the shattering of the moon some centuries ago, someone or something excavated and built something a little bit deeper within this moon. Let's see. Avery, your AI is going to pipe up and say, I don't think we should go in here.
Why not?
I don't like this.
Oh, what's wrong, Junior?
It's getting louder.
What? Oh, wait, you can hear the... Hey! I thought you said that you put protections on my AI.
I did.
Obviously not.
Let me check with mine. Mine saying anything? I asked Quip. Quip, you hear anything?
Hear what?
Any voices anymore?
Besides the 7 of you, no.
What do you mean 7? It took my character much longer than that to figure out he said 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Like, mine's not hearing anything. Wait. He said 7 voices.
Is this on like comms for everybody,
Yeah.
or is this?
I'm talking to everybody.
Yeah.
What do you mean 7?
He said he hears 7 voices. I asked him what he means by 7. I have yet to get an answer.
Okay. Let's tighten up this formation a little bit.
Hey,
Everybody get your lights
So,
on.
you two are already like, kind of like turning around from the entryway of the tunnel. What do you mean? You're gonna notice that there is actually. I'll push that one along a little bit. All right, so I'm not gonna throw the combat yet. I want you all to kind of like do a little bit more exploring here. So, you all taking point.
Does Quip ever answer me by what it means by 7 voices?
No, but you obviously know that there's somebody else here.
I run a scan.
But he doesn't really seem perturbed by it.
Yeah, well, he's cool like that.
It's just that, like,
he
someone
controls
else is
his
part
emotions.
of the gang at this point. He doesn't really. No, not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna use like tech. I get my tech action sort of thing to use search to try and figure out if anybody's hidden.
Go ahead. Like, hidden where? What are you looking for?
That won't work. I was looking for that voice. Like I'm thinking he's picking up static from another mech, or somebody's coming after us. My mind thinks both our AIs are protected.
Right.
I think I did a good job. So I don't think that
You succeeded in you didn't really protect Cat from it, but it's like just kind of tunes it out. Like it's more or less just like white noise at this point. It's fine. Like it doesn't really seem perturbed by it, whereas Junior is very much like, make it stop. I want it to stop.
Okay. Hey, Jad,
Yeah.
we gotta go. Junior is freaking out.
Okay.
Kind of making me freak out. Junior is hearing the staticky thing, the AI's here, and is like not having a good time.
Maybe we should bring that up.
Well, I wasn't being quiet, so
Oh.
Okay.
just directed towards you.
We kind of need all 6 of us to take down a rogue NHP that's been running amok down here for 50
You
years.
don't know that for sure.
I'm willing to
They
hazard a
described
bet.
it pretty well. Is it?
It refers to itself as a god. I don't think we should be running down there with less than a full group of people.
How do you know that?
Because I read the container.
Oh,
yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I told everybody else.
Yeah, I read it out loud.
But whenever she brings that up, you know that that's not what that was about. You just don't really know what.
What was about the seventh voice?
The quote that was stamped
Oh,
on
the
the outside of
quote.
the box. You know that's not talking about the NHP.
Okay.
I just kind of like shrug and meh.
I was in Mech Pilot.
Sorry.
All right.
Write this down. I was gonna I'll be like, all right, Junior, you remember we can't go AWOL on any mission. You remember what happened last time we went AWOL and like how awful that was? For me especially.
Junior's just kind of gonna be quiet, like pondering for a moment, and then, almost like in a pensive pause, not look at you. They can't look at you. It looks into your mind's eye.
It comes up
And
with a little little face. On
Junior
it.
asks, where did that eighth voice come from? Me and all my friends.
What eighth voice?
The voice you heard during, whenever you touched the box.
Oh,
Um,
that one.
sorry, this is me narrating. The voice whenever you touch the box pipes up
Oh.
and like scratchy in your head. We shut up, little voice. And then Junior just pauses and says, "It's quiet."
Now the question: you gonna tell anybody?
Nuh-uh. I probably anyone who's like super observant of like us probably notices me like get a little startled, a little jumped at hearing that voice in my head again, completely unprompted.
Your whole neck just jumps.
Yeah, just a little bit, just a little.
Kind of like smacks itself in the side of the head, like it's trying to like get itself together.
Talk to me, Chaos. What's going on back there?
You got a glitch?
Um,
You got something going on?
Yeah. It was that shock from earlier, just kind of made my arm feel numb.
My tinnitus is acting up.
Want to say, you still there, Junior?
So real.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what Junior sounds like.
Whatever
I'm
you
still
want them
here.
to sound like.
I'm gonna give it like the Barry Manilow voice. Still here, Mama.
Okay. Just let me know if it gets worse. Okay? Like as soon as it gets worse. Like I know it's bad, but when it gets worse.
Okay, I think I'll be okay. Let's go.
Okay. And then, Junior's acting weird, guys.
Do you say
You,
that?
you can you,
No.
you get this weird sense that like Junior's kind of got like this weird burst of confidence. Just like, no, we'll be okay. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. That should have been my tagline for this campaign. This is fine.
I
Everything's
almost
fine.
wore a shirt that said that today.
All right. So everyone kind of like, you get back there? Kind of like starts to funnel their way down into this slightly, very gently clockwise spanning tunnel. Almost like a spiral staircase, but it's smooth. It's like really smoothed out, almost like worn flat on the bottom from all these years of mechs trudging back and forth. It's very clear that this was a industrial area. I mean, you know, they're just like almost double bar halogen lighting all the way down, almost as though it was on a track. Obviously, you can't really hear anything. Your sensors aren't really picking anything up as you're trudging through the tunnel. It's just kind of, it's kind of like a really calm scene, which bothers you. Everyone's kind of got this weird, like, itchy on the back of their neck, like, why is, you know, like, why is it so quiet? What is going on here? There, you know, supposedly multitudes of people that have come down here and got lost, or like, for all you know, those people that were on the ship that might have, yeah, no, it's really, really calm, as you make your way down through this tunnel. You enter a somewhat larger chasm, so like, you know, we're talking, you've got 35 meters round. This kind of opens up into like almost like a dome. Probably about 100-ish meters wide. This room is like really, really well lit. There are large stacks of pallets and shipping and storage containers, like kind of strewn about. They're separated by color, not separated by size, but just kind of scattered around. Probably about a third of the room, so the tunnel entryway where you came in, the giant dome of a room, the exit is kind of like over here. This whole wedge of wall between the entry and exit is just shipping containers. Then like the large, kind of like what look like Conex boxes, probably held like, you know, all-terrain vehicles or something, like, you know, just like forklifts, whatever it's going to take to like move some of this stuff around. Crates of rocks just kind of sitting there like waiting to be excavated out. Not really a whole lot of stuff going on in there, but there's obviously supplies and stuff if y'all wanted to poke around. I mean, maybe there'll be a little bit more evidence here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking around, like trying to get a sense of why all of this stuff is here.
So a lot of this stuff kind of has, you see old Union markings on it. It's obvious that this stuff was probably pilfered from some of the supply cases, like over the course of the past few years, at least as far as supplies go. A lot of the other equipment, a lot of the other machinery has a GMS logo on it and a GMS paint scheme on it. So like there's a lot of like worn oxidized reds and stuff like that. Probably safe to say that a lot of these tools and materials and stuff are probably belong to Ghost, the contracting firm that actually brought this stuff here.
Okay.
Some of it looks like it might have been moved recently. Kind of hard to tell. Everything just kind of, you know, looks as beat up and bad.
Does it all seem really old, or is some of it has moved?
For the
recently?
most part, it's really old, but some of it has, you know, like some of it looks a little bit newer. Probably 50-50 on that one.
Okay.
Some of it's a little bit old and busted. Some of it's kind of new. Like, you know, it's just a a random assortment, but none of it's locked. No padlocks, but they're all closed. They're just kind of like chilling there. You can tell that this is like a supply. It's like a shipping and importing, like import export spot for as far as the moon goes.
I'm gonna share this information that it all seems kind of like there's new stuff and there's old stuff.
You can always take a look at it.
Yeah. I'm gonna once I hear that, I'm gonna find like the newest looking thing, and go and see, like, open it up and look around in there.
All right. You start perusing through some of the shipping containers. Just throw me a spot check.
8.
You find a lot of busted up like mining lasers, like hand lasers. A few picks, like gravity disruptors to like kind of help move some of the rock around. Nah, just tools whenever you look through the boxes.
I'll give it a shot. I'll do a
Okay.
spot check and look around for some more stuff. 10? Same thing?
You find a couple new new issues still sealed in their little containers. Mobility hard suits. So it's obvious that there are, it's obvious that there are pilots coming in and out of this area. They appear to never have been worn, but I mean, aside from that, they're kind of like, the above average as far as hard suits go, but they're just designed to like get around a little bit easier on foot. It's, I don't know what kind of hard suit you're wearing, but feel free to take one if you see fit. But there's 2 of them there.
Anybody want a mobility hard suit? I'm good with the one I have. Alright, I'll leave them here. They look new though. Like
Brand
brand
spanking
new, recently brought here.
Like it ain't got anybody's funk in it yet. It's not hand me down. It's not
Yeah,
like you didn't pull it off of someone that you murked.
right.
Make a mental note if we get out of this alive, finders keepers.
You could just put them in you could just take them right now.
Cool.
I don't want them. I'm perfectly happy with mine.
I'm gonna try to figure out, is there only this one entrance and exit, or is there multiple like tunnels leading off from this?
There are a couple like human-sized holes that just like one of them's up in the ceiling and one of them's like kind of off to the left whenever you enter in, but it appears to just be like a nook. It's not exactly a full tunnel.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go over to the nook, and I want to try to like specifically see if there's
on the mob.
maybe like fresh moon tracks, or
It-
more heavily.
It looks like somebody had a portable generator there at one point. There's evidence of like, a couple power cells just kind of laying there that are like really, really specific for like life support field generators. So someone probably like popped up a stasis field here so that they could work without having to deal with their suit.
Okay.
Looks a little fresh.
Okay. I'm also going to be sharing this information.
Do we want to press deeper? Doesn't seem like there's anything left here that's gonna help us out too much.
Or how big are these power cells? Are like smaller or?
It's probably about the size of a 2-liter bottle. Like in our terms, it's pretty big, but they're both depleted.
Okay.
They've both been used and spent and just kind of dropped.
Yeah, I think we should keep going.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too. All right, let's roll.
It's weird that there's new stuff here though. Nobody
I-
was supposed to be here for 50 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that raider guy was just saying that his buddies just left his team recently.
But they wouldn't have brand new, like, nice mobility hard suits. They're raiders. They barely had enough food to stay alive.
Sure, but that's just evidence that people have been here recently, despite not having,
Yeah.
supposed to have been.
So what you're saying, we're not alone.
I mean, based on the voices that are being heard, no, we're not.
Well, we know there's a NHP down here.
supposed to
Does
be.
it have legs?
Allegedly.
I don't know.
NHPs don't wear hard suits.
Yeah. Oh. Quip, do you ever need a hard suit?
Hmm?
I was asking Quip if you ever needed a hard suit.
I've got one.
It's the mech.
Yeah.
But up this.
You can tell that it's talking about its big metallic arms. It kind of just like does the like the the knuckle crack, but you don't hear anything.
In space, no one can hear your knuckles crack.
In space, no one can hear you. Space.
Can I let Quip run my tech while I'm trying to scan more stuff? Like,
Yeah.
keep an eye out for like.
Yep.
That way, I'm not. My focus isn't.
You're
divided
not
on-
distracted. Yeah. Yeah.
By piloting, he can just walk for me.
So is everyone making their way like around to the exit?
Yep.
All
let's
right.
do it.
Who's peeking around the corner first?
I guess I said I was looking at exits and stuff, so.
Okay. All right. You kind of round the corner and you almost run face first into an equally sized lineup of mechs that are just like kind of walking their way out, and they kind of almost do like the animated like as you almost collide into each other, and like immediately take a step back. You hear the radio comms kind of open up,
We got dudes.
but you hear their comms open up. They obviously try to make contact, but you don't hear anything. Not even static comes through. Well, only static comes through.
Do all of us hear that, or is
Yep.
it just?
Oh yeah, it's just like they're going on all channels. Like they just broadcast. Like they try to say something, but nothing
I
comes
take
out.
control back from Quip right away.
Good idea. They draw guns.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Time to go.
so they have like sketch pads and stuff like that, and that's
They're drawing guns.
for
One
it?
of them takes a knife and like kind of draws like a cave painting of like
And
one of them looks like a
he
moose.
stands there and admires it.
And am I able to tell if this is like a, oh god, something just popped up on me, I might need a weapon, or is this like
You're not supposed
more
to be.
aggressive?
It's significantly more aggressive.
Okay.
You kind of get the feeling that you're not supposed to be here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It aims its gun threateningly.
They're not friendly anymore.
So what you're saying? We need to activate active mode.
And
Yeah.
he pulls out his nail gun.
We do that. Start mission.
Yeah.
Sure.
I gotta figure out. Engage combat. That's cool.
Start mission. What do you mean no active mode?
Yeah, it'll tell you to assign it.
Distraction.
Yes.
Do you count as soft cover or hard cover?
Soft.
Okay.
But there are a bunch of crates and big things back in the big room if we want to.
All right.
Yeah. Sometimes all you need is just soft cover.
So as you're staring this group down, you can kind of make out that there are 9 other mechs, kind of like
you definitely learned your lesson, didn't you?
not just quantity. So, who's going first?
Are we alternating between
We are all
us?
so.
Like one,
Yep,
one.
we are going the by the book on combat in this time. And on this time, it's not just going to be team A, team B, team A, team B. It's going to be like 1-on-1.
Okay.
And you're going to be paying more attention to the attacks of opportunity.
Okay. I would like to punch through. Let me remember which weapon was which.
The lance was your laser, right?
Yeah. Let's do an impact lance. And I also attack all characters in a line between me and the target.
Oh god, I shouldn't have put this in a tunnel. What have we learned? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
So you did not learn your lesson.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for. I have range of 3. Does that mean 3 people in front of me?
So three
Three squares.
Squares.
Yeah.
3
There's
squares.
at least one
You all
right
have
in front of
these
them.
pads over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Alright.
all got pads.
They're almost in like an arrow formation.
Okay.
There's a really, really big guy second from the front. So you kind of like see the one that pulled the gun on you. Kind of, it's like average size, about the same size as you.
Alright.
Standing in front of, it comes up to the knee of the one that is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it? No, it comes up to probably about the pelvis.
Okay.
Like the hip actuator.
Sure.
But you could tell that they're like, lots of other guys behind there. So if you line up a shot, you probably have a pretty good chance at,
Two or three.
drawing a good line.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to do it with my skirmish first.
Yeah, that shoots one of them.
You're right. And so I don't know how to work this.
What are you hitting it with?
Impact lance. Which how do I know if it's a CQB?
Oh, if
That's close
it's
quarters.
yeah.
If it's
So
what?
the CQB is your close quarters.
Mhm.
It'll. How do you know if your lance is CQB?
Yeah, because I got a bunch of bonuses if it's like CQB and things like that.
Yeah, impact lance is.
Yeah, impact lance is I think it's priority 1.
Okay.
Priority 1 weapons are impacts or like melee weapons.
Okay, so I get a +1 accuracy to that. I rolled a 17.
You roll d6 now.
I
So
think you,
I got a
think you hit it.
19.
You made solid contact up front.
Okay. So it's a 4 energy damage to the guy in front of me and the big guy. Because that was my line, right?
All right. So you're IPSN, right?
Yes.
All right.
I'm out of lab.
Okay.
You're a blood, and you impaled.
Yeah.
We didn't make that joke at all last time. We completely missed that.
All right. So you make impact in the big guy. What was your damage on this?
4, and it was the lightning bolt, so I guess that's energy damage.
Yeah.
And then I would like to. I can still do my other attack, right? Because I skirmished instead of barrage.
Yeah. Let me find this. There we go. I have so many times.
Okay. I would like to impaler nail gun it. Which
If I end up with a Goliath with a smaller guy just like kind of stapled to its fucking
I love it so much.
Just like flailing.
Put us in a tunnel, and he was in front.
If it did martial arts and it like tried to kick somebody, would that mean that whatever's nailed to it gets attacks of opportunity, just like pummel?
No.
You are the GM.
Don't encourage that.
Mostly because the image is just hilarious to me.
So I'm gonna impaler nail gun it, which nah, it probably doesn't work. And 8, but I ignore cover.
See? Is it smart?
No, it's just a thing.
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it shoots through
yeah.
cover.
Oh, well, I mean that's still like a 9.
Because you added your attack bonus to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I guess I
All right.
take a heat
Oh wait, I didn't
Do
do my
you?
damage.
Yeah. because of my nail gun.
Oh, you take
You
a
said you
heat
did
for
4 damage, yeah?
For the first one, the
Yeah.
lance thing to the
To both of them.
To both of them.
Yep. All right.
And then I also mark him the big guy.
Big guy. All right.
So I gain the valiant aid reaction. Oh, if he attacks someone else, I trigger my Overwatch.
All right. So is that your turn?
I mean,
All right,
basically
so-
shoot.
The shorter one up front does a disengage dash backwards and clears almost to the wall. So it's probably about, you all are almost in the center of the tunnel, and it's kind of like 15 meters back from you. So it's trying to put a little bit of distance between you and it, and it's going to open fire. Ooh, okay. And it's going to open fire at you because you were up front and you drew first blood.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
I hate it here.
Did you miss?
Yeah, it just kind of like sprays it up the wall, and like a little bit of rock and debris just kind of fall, just like.
Is it within 3?
Distance 3. It disengaged back out of the way now, so it's probably about 5.
Okay, because if they're within 3, they get spikes.
Oh.
That's what it says. It says within range 3, they take 1 AP kinetic.
Armor piercing.
Oop.
This is a fun kind of damage.
Piercing armor, baby.
I also get to shred them.
You know, for a veteran, this thing didn't really get very many perks.
It's fine,
cool.
we're better.
Oh, shoot.
That's fine. It's this one's only a 4. All right. Who's going next?
I guess I'll go next. I think we were Babe and I were both in the front.
So I would have been right behind Jad. I'm always right
Yeah, because
behind
we
Jad.
split up and then
Oh,
he
yeah,
went
yeah.
forward.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can control the battlefield if anybody. I can move them around.
My abilities are best used early on. I can knock them prone.
Yeah, that's what I can do as well.
Yeah.
So
Double
one of the two
prone.
of us, yeah. I can whip them around.
I can push them around. So
Whipping's more fun.
if that's not useful to you guys, you can go first.
I mean that would.
Fine.
I think that's useful to everybody.
The
to be
one that
honest.
Yeah,
Actually,
because I can move them. I can
My
move
next
them
name is
slam-
literally cleanup, so I'm happy to have somebody knock him prone, and then I clean him up.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to,
You can go first, and then I'll go after you. and
because
then-
I can also slap a turret onto Big Boy here.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I forgot all about that.
I can put down a
Yeah,
bear
I got a bunch of them. So yeah, first thing I do is slap a turret droid the Big Boy.
Just like on his head like a suction cup.
Yeah, it plays out. Yeah. So yeah, I love that.
The most ridiculous. stuff.
He's got like 10 HP and good things.
I got more than 10.
Like a unicorn
my
horn,
drone does.
but it shoots
Oh.
guns.
Yeah. And then I'll take the whip in Big Boy here. I'm gonna whip him into the other guy that got hit.
Me, big boy? Or
You're
No,
whipping-
bad guy, Big Boy.
Okay.
Not friend.
He really likes whipping big boys. I don't know. What to...
Yeah, but then when the big boy comes up behind him, she doesn't like it.
Like, I mean, hey, everybody's got their thing. You know?
Okay. So you're gonna swear
She just doesn't
my
like the dynamic,
rolls
it's fine.
are ass today.
It's usually how
That's
I
it.
It gets this thing has a minus to agility, so this.
That's why I picked that one.
It's
Oh
bad.
goody.
Bad news bears.
I didn't think of this. Oh no.
And then I, put him.
Oh, okay. All right.
I slam him into the guy that shot at my friend. I mean, if you want to apply damage to that, it doesn't say it in the sheets and stuff, but
Does a 12 succeed against your agility?
does not. It is a 13.
Wait.
My save target is a 13.
Hold up. So the Goliath heavy frame T1, Goliath can't be pushed, pulled, knocked prone, or knocked back by smaller characters.
Ooh.
It's a size 3.
Oh.
Oh, that's a D.
Oh, that would have been nice at least.
I thought that was on there, and I was like, I don't see it everything. And then, like, as I scrolled, I was like, oh, heavy frame.
Question. My character counts as the same size when attacking the big characters. Does that override that?
If your actions are done as the other like target size, then yeah, you can succeed with that.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Well, then I take
The little guy.
the little guy and throw him at the big guy.
Okay.
If I can't throw the big guy, because it doesn't say anything about size on mine.
What's the range on your lash?
8.
Oh yeah, no, you can grab it. You can definitely.
All my stuff goes middle.
Does an 18 succeed?
No. Yes.
Or, I mean, does an 18 like?
I have a save of 13.
Okay, yeah. You grab a hold of it, but it's just kind of like snaps its arm free
was
of
that
it.
a miss or was that a
So that his
just
roll
didn't get the extra?
my DC was 18.
Okay.
Agility save.
Yeah,
okay.
it's not. I don't make it. It's like a spell that
Oh,
I don't
that's
make
just
an
like
attack.
the flat. Okay.
Yeah, it's a flat save.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
That's my whole turn. That's my 2 quicks.
I'll take the crack shot here. All right, so
And, like, would I if I because were we around the corner or we were like all just together?
you all just kind of like collided.
Well, I'm wondering, am I adjacent to Vlad if I need to be?
All right, you all. Sorry, that was really distracting. Thank you, Anonymous, for your $120 donation.
Holy
Oh
crap!
my
what?
god!
For what?
What a god!
Um,
What a god!
to do something cool, apparently. There was no note. So
You
yeah,
gotta do something
I'm
cool.
gonna do something awesome for you, Anonymous.
I mean, that does work out for a crit fail for each of us, right? No.
Wait,
What?
no.
Very
Not
bad.
Emily.
Hold on.
It's the other way
not look at
around.
the
That's the
crit.
voices
That's for
again.
each of us.
That's a crit succeed for
How do
everybody.
you know you haven't already crit failed?
Oh.
Yeah,
Did you wreck the car?
Jeffrey.
the-
Jeffrey.
Yeah, I mean, 120 gives all crit succeeds because 2 times 6.
True.
Y'all could have used that one a long time ago, maybe, or couldn't you?
Big
Y'all
true.
don't even.
When we were trying to land on the moon.
Anyways, I do try to like stay adjacent, kind of behind
Okay, behind the soft cover.
the soft cover.
All right. Let me see. I don't know. It has no idea what you are. This thing, whatever is piloting this bombird, has no earthly idea like what's the threat and what's not. Just like kind of try to play tactically. So it's just gonna spray into the front of the crowd.
Rude.
Okay.
Just one difficulty. What am I doing?
I mean, there's at least 3 of us up there.
True.
She's attached to the hip.
Big if true.
But from the back of the opposing forces, you kind of see like a round of autocannon fire just kind of like fall over the shoulder of the Goliath, and just kind of like.
Miss.
Does that count? Does that count as a miss for the rest of us if it doesn't
Wait.
hit?
I'm assuming that math is hard. A 9 does not hit you.
I don't think so, but I'm not entirely sure where to look.
Evasion.
You're
Oh,
evading.
no.
You're
No,
evading.
No?
you should.
It does not.
Okay, so it just kind of like sprayed over the Goliath's shoulder and then like over everything
That
else.
wall.
It just kind of like. So you just hear a Connex box. You don't hear. This is space. What am I saying? You just kind of like
Our
feel the concussion pop of a shell falling into a shipping
I
container.
equipped a program to make sound effects for the battles.
Just like cartoony sound effects.
Yeah,
Whap,
exactly.
bam.
Yeah.
So
he is based off a spider drone from Spider-Man. So yes, that is.
the bombard in the back just spat what looked like gnarly artillery rounds over everything and just didn't meet its mark.
Hate to see it.
You love
This is
He
the
did.
story of my life running this game. I am just doomed to never ever actually hurt anybody.
You'll hit something eventually, I
Yeah, dude.
promise.
Whenever I do, it's gonna be atrocious. I know. So, all right, who's up next?
Are you gonna go
I will go
punch him?
next.
Chaos?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my grapple cable on the biggin.
Oh no.
What do I roll? Attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Heyo.
I'm gonna use my reroll thing that my AI gives me. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you keep?
Burn
Oh, you want to
all
have
the
Yeah, I just have the same
You
d20.
still miss?
after 3 times?
It's an 11. I don't know if that hits or not, but
You're trying to get the big guy.
the big
Yeah.
one. Does an
Does
11.
big-
11?
Does big boy have good evasion?
Did you already use an advantage on that?
I did.
And a reroll from.
You know what?
And a
I used
I'm gonna make
everything.
you roll
And-
a disadvantage on that one on
No,
top of it.
I already
Yeah.
used my advantage. You can't.
You ca- I
You
can't-
can't.
I can't
I can't
disadvantage
outdo my dono.
No,
Next
I
time
can't, like-
though, you can
Okay, you know
really
Well,
really fuck me over.
somehow you find a grip on its arm.
Okay,
Oh,
so what the way the cable works is it shoots out and it grabs the target and it pulls me to the target. So now I'm grappling the target, and as a
Are
free
you like reeling in and like flying towards it?
Yes,
yeah,
On the dance floor.
she's Batman.
That's beautiful.
Do you get to avoid skirmish whenever you do that?
I don't know.
You are flying towards a 3-story tall.
I don't know. I don't know how this game works.
I know your name's Chaos, but this kind of looks like a bad
Am I-
idea.
All I know
What is
is
it
I
called?
want to do this cool thing.
She's only flying past me, though, right?
Chaos wants
Is
all the
he-
smoke.
He's
Is
right in
he
front.
right on the other side?
So he's the. Oh yeah, now he is the one in the front. Yes.
I'm not gonna hit her.
Thank God.
You're not the one I'm worried about.
Okay, so now that I've grappled him as a free action, I would like to try to ram him.
You're headbutting it. You threw a
to
lasso on
attempt
it,
to knock him prone.
and you're flying through the air, and you're gonna headbutt it.
Uh-huh.
You're basically
You know what? I'll allow
You're
it.
Baby
using yourself as a
Gohaning.
missile.
What was your thing again?
What am I?
Yeah.
Blackbeard.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's a Blackbeard
That sounds
flying
like
through the
something
air.
Luffy-
Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
It's Ralph Wiggum crashing through the window. It's just whoosh.
Do I have to roll for the? Oh yeah, make a melee attack.
Did you do
Okay.
the Omni Harpoon? Is that what you did?
I used my grapple cable. It's a frame trait.
Gum gum headbutt.
Gum, gum, headbutt.
Okay, now I see it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Jason, give me a new d20.
This one is cursed.
Wait, check the number on that one first.
What did it
If
roll?
it's a nat 20.
Emily. I'm using my Valiant Aid reroll.
Oh thank God. I need,
Wait,
I need a
Jet, what
different
do you want?
d20.
I have
You
I'm
want
not.
one of my-
I have the box over
I think he's.
here.
Oh, you have the box.
Yeah, I have the
Oh.
box.
Pass the box.
What's in the box?
Unless you want to take one of ours.
Yeah, I've also got some metal cans.
I have some Zach
So
dice in
many
here, if that's gonna make
d20s
it
being
better.
offered to
dice.
me.
Anything to get better rolls, please.
God, anything.
So yeah, right.
I have Zach dice.
It's
If you want to
heavier
use
than I thought it
those. From Zach.
Oh, Zach, Weezer dice.
Yeah, they never roll well, so don't use them.
Get Weezered.
Okay.
I have my big
Oh,
one.
man.
Is
These are
him.
the custom dice you make.
I'm gonna use the
So
big one.
pretty.
I bought this one at mid-cap.
Like a bar.
I need more dice. I have like that. I have one step dice at home, and I
Bigger's better, right?
No.
That's what I've
bigger.
been told all
You
my life.
know,
It is better.
Yay.
With 17
hey.
to ram him, which would knock him prone.
Yeah,
And I can
that-
also choose to knock him back 1 space, which I will do.
But you're still on him.
I am still on him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but I'll knock him back 1 space. I don't think I would go with him.
Well, you're
Grappled
grappling
on
him.
like a spider
Do
monkey.
you stay grappled? I don't know how that works. I don't know how the system works.
So, what's your?
My what?
You might know.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did you add your 2 hold to that? Because hold counts for like things like grappling, improvised attacks.
No. What do I add to that?
So you have +2 hold for your
God, I
side.
think
Oh,
I
okay.
please do not.
So that would be 19.
So versus Goliath, you make impact head to head, and if you want to try to like grapple to hold on, I'm going to say go for it, but it doesn't even budge.
I don't want to try and hold on. I was gonna try to ram it. If that doesn't work, that was a free action. That's okay.
I will, however, say that since that is an obvious strike, go ahead and make an improvised attack on it for D6.
A D6.
Yeah, D6 plus hull.
2 plus whole, which is 2. You said that'd be
Yep.
4.
Yeah, you can see that at the top.
Before. Oh, it's at the top.
It's next to the speed. And, are you using mobile or using the desktop version?
On the mobile version.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see. Over
Oh,
there.
it says
Got
whole, AIG, CIS,
it.
Yeah.
I see now. Yes.
EVAs, which I think.
So that's 4.
And that was just a free action doing all of that. Or was the quick action a grapple
The
gun?
quick action was the grapple gun.
All right.
So you still have a.
I have another quick action.
Mhm.
I will attempt again to ram him.
You're not gonna try
I
to
don't
stab
know.
him?
Oh, I guess I could stab him. That makes
He's
sense.
got a big sword.
That makes
You
sense.
Use the big sword.
Use
I'm
the
gonna-
sword.
Oh, you are you still are you still like dangling there, or is this like all in one like bam, and then you're gonna hit it with something else while you're
I'm
there?
gonna hit him with something else while
All
I'm
right,
there.
while you're there. Okay.
I'll use my nanocarbon sword to attack him. And it's my 2 hit and my hole to hit? No,
No,
just
this
my
is, this,
just my
this
2 hit.
actual like your
Yeah.
attack.
That's a dirty 20.
A
This
dirty
is way
20.
better.
All right.
This is a
So,
way better d20.
Is that the one Jason was using this morning?
I don't think so.
all right, go ahead and give me your damage on that one.
My damage is going to be
Hit a 6, hit a 6, hit a 6, hit a 6.
6.
Hey.
Called it.
All right, so you connect and like what you hit it with?
My nanocarbon sword.
All right, so you charge in and give it the Tanjiro special, and it kind of like reacts a little bit as it gets nailed and then like slashed, and
You die.
hold on. What's your evasion? Does a 12 hit you?
It does.
You get slugged by by Big Boy himself.
Oh.
Yeah, you're too far away.
Block it off. He'll be
Since
fine.
she's next to me, it counts as soft. I count as soft cover.
Oh,
I don't know.
Well, is
She's
it Jason
grappled
or is
onto
it-
the. She's grappled onto the robot.
She's not exactly behind you.
Well, it's any allies
Any ally
adjacent
within?
to. So
So every square around him is soft cover. Because probably it probably reads he moves over to take.
it's the combined arms thingy that I have.
For being led. Any of those Dracumas.
Oh, gotta watch out for those Draculas.
Oh, yeah, since she hit thing.
This what?
She hit a thing.
Grapple doesn't the
You,
drone
you
goes
made a
off, right?
successful attack. Yeah, I'm shooting with the drone.
We could make this easy.
Super chat.
Oop, gone
Oh
forever.
god.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
That's a dirty 20 to hit with my turret because it's within 10
A dirty 20?
to, yeah.
Alright.
Does 3 kinetic. I don't even roll it. It just does 3.
Alright. Refresh me on this. What is your soft cover at?
I don't know what self cover means.
You add a +1 to the accuracy, or like a minus accuracy, right?
Do I have to? Is it like an actual difficulty on it, or is it just? I know what hardcover does.
I can look it up. I have the book open.
Yeah, I think soft cover was the +1 difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay.
When firing at targets and soft cover characters take a +1 difficulty.
This is an 11 hit then.
It does.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
That's a
All right, so
evasion's your AC.
slug successful.
It's 10.
Ooh.
I don't know why it's so low.
It's based on hull
Got two
and,
holes,
and
two edges.
agility.
It slugs
Agility.
you
I've
into
got
the.
2 of each.
You should
It
be.
slugs you into the wall
It
for
says
8
evades
damage.
10.
Ooh.
For 8 damage?
Before armor.
Oh god. I have 1 armor, so 7 damage?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. And then like attacks of opportunity are a thing, right?
That was its attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
that was its
Yep.
attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
that was its skirmish.
Oh.
Because it moved into his space.
You got very into its bubble there.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I will use my 6 movement to get the hell out of dodge. I'm gonna back up
Okay.
behind Jad.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone fly a Blackbeard like that. That's officially new.
It's got a grapple gun. Why not?
Is there another way?
Are you talking about the inbound flight or the outbound flight?
Yes.
Hey. All right, so you've taken your attack for your turn here.
You're basically the little
Oh wait,
guy
it would have been a
attack on Titan.
20 to
More or less,
ram
yeah,
him. I just realized, but I'm just letting you know if that would have made a difference.
All right.
I just realized I have Brawler 1. I just realized what that adds.
All right. So the Goliath.
Galala.
Hey there, Goliath. What's this like in space like?
Fucking sucks.
Oh wait, and the my next ram
I was walking down
was
the tunnel and all of a sudden I'm on the fucking
All of a
ground.
sudden, this bitch just flies
Just
in
start
and
throwing
headbutts
yourself at
you.
it. Just keep throwing
This
yourself
dude's
at
like
it.
going
It'll
to
be
his
fine.
therapist's office, like.
And then she just flew at my
Stravaris
face with the
IX.
grappling gun. And she stabbed me. Can you believe that? She
Not a hi, not a
stabbed me.
hello, just
what else
Just
am I supposed to
sword.
do? That's my specialty.
Oh, this is gonna go bad.
I
Or
tried
good.
to
We'll
talk to
see.
him.
All right, so the Goliath finally,
I waved.
there's nobody. I wait.
I waved and she still hit me.
All right,
Well, I'm
so
trying to-
the Goliath
I'm like,
um
boy.
levels a shotgun, a very big gnarly looking shotgun
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At
That who?
at you, because you're the closest one,
yeah, that's fair.
and
That's fair.
But also, like,
Warranted.
you can't really tell if it's aiming at you or at her because she kind of dashed behind you.
Yeah, that's
Like in the same process, like it didn't exactly like kind of no target tracing at all. It just kind of like levels it at you.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I wish that you could zoom in with that camera.
What's that?
You can hold it up to
is
the
that a
GoPro.
natural one?
Where's the GoPro? Oh,
Underroll it.
for everyone at home.
What is it?
What is it?
So it's either not 20 or not
hold
1.
on. Let me roll damage on this. It's about to get.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
oh no.
Is that a kinetic attack?
Is it a kinetic? It absolutely is a kinetic.
6. It doesn't do anything.
What?
Hey!
What does that mean?
Mac Perry.
What
He's
a
next to me. It as one round. Once
Are you
around.
blocking for him?
Once around, as a reaction, you may attempt to parry an attack that would deal kinetic to you or an adjacent allied character.
I
Roll-
wouldn't worry about you or the adjacent allied character.
He is the adjacent ally.
I wouldn't worry about the allied character.
Oh,
Worry
did you
about
roll that
him.
one?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
I thought
it
you
did.
did.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, okay. Then no,
I
never
got
mind.
worried because you were like, "Ooh, look at this," but then it was
No,
like,
because
When you said, "Let me figure out the
Nasty.
bad damage," I was like, "Oh, you're gonna shoot one of us."
Oh no.
Yeah.
You said this is gonna get nasty, and I was like, ah.
All the Atlas attempts to draw the
Hang on, hang on,
I
guys.
swear,
Y'all.
this campaign is cursed.
It did take head trauma.
True. Very true.
And I didn't because there's nothing up there.
It's all right here. It's all Junior.
We're just gonna knock the voices out.
That's why I have an AI.
Junior's the smart one.
Feel
Hold on, I have
depressed.
to roll structure
just
damage
headbutt
on
the
this thing
wall.
because it
Oh.
it wiped itself down to 0. So yeah.
Also, a character within range 3 attacks me. They take 1 AP kinetic damage.
Even if it misses or hits.
It just says attack.
Yep.
So since it's already at 0 and taking structure, the rest of the damage for this is negated. Like it's already like.
Okay.
So when we get tacos, you're gonna get tequila shots with me, right?
At least one of my dice
Pull
has
out the
my
shotgun,
back.
but backwards.
So it was a glancing blow, luckily.
When I hit him, it just like got turned around.
So yeah, the
Happy
Goliath pulls the shotgun, and the shotgun kind of like detonates in its arm, and the shells that were actually loaded just kind of like spray backwards, and it kind of kicks itself back, not only from the kickback from the gun, but actually from the rounds lodging into its torso.
Oh boy.
You can see that the boosters on the back of the mech kind of like stabilize it for a second, but the shotgun is beyond repair and it falls in pieces on the ground. So endeth the trick.
Boy, the equipment around here is really, really, really beat up, isn't it?
It's military grade. What did you expect? For everyone at home, that means it's garbage.
It's true. She's right.
I just want to let everyone know when I built this character, I had no idea what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
I had to have it explained to me
Hey.
like 4 times.
There's no shame in that. Like, I still have a hard time remembering what some of these things in combat do. That's why I'm glad that like I have other people with the stuff pulled up, because I'm like,
Well, you have someone throwing around a Blackbeard, which apparently doesn't get thrown around.
That's not what a Blackbeard does.
What is it supposed to do? It's like
It's
first
got a bunch-
ability grapple cable.
It's got a hook shot.
It's supposed to use the grapple cable to like move around, not as like a hook shot.
So it's more like a Titan Slayer. So it's like a
If you wanna
What's that video
play,
game where you use a?
if you wanna
grapple
play
hook
it
to
like
move around?
Eren Yeager, then that's totally
It
fine.
said I could grapple.
you
I
have
just
talking
got
about,
a
right?
different ability that said that I can do a ram for free after I grapple. It just seemed the most appropriate
It's
to
not Far Cry.
dead on.
Just Cause.
Yeah,
Just Cause.
yeah,
That's what-
that reminds me of Just Cause.
Dying Light had a really good grappling hook too. That one also went.
Yeah,
hard.
but you couldn't attach rockets and
That's true. You couldn't do that. It was more grounded than just cause.
All right, who's up next?
I mean, she does have a sword, so it's also like slicing.
It's true.
all right,
I'll
You
go.
got burn stuff now?
Get him, babe.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cleanup time.
Yeah. So
this is fine.
Nope.
yeah.
That's
So
his call
Paul
sign.
just says over the
That's his call
comms, he
sign.
goes, "It's too damn cold in here," and he's going to overclock, which
Oh.
so like there's a giant number 4 painted on the front of his Tokugawa, and it just opens up, revealing the reactor inside. And if you could feel, it feels like a backdraft when you open up a door to a fire. It just heat emanates from him, and
Is there anyone in front of you?
You went next to me, right?
Please don't stand
yeah,
behind.
no.
Please don't
I'm
stand
focused.
behind me right
I
now.
think so. I was gonna attack the big guy, but I think he's taking
Actually,
care
I'm
of
immune to
himself.
fire. I don't care.
So I'm going after some of the little ones that look like they're about to attack next. And then I'm going to barrage my torches, which, if you don't know, the Tokugawa has 4 arms, each one brandishing a plasma torch. So imagine General Grievous. And I like to
Yeah.
think that they
Except
weren't
competent.
on. Do what?
Except competent.
General
Oh, yeah.
Grievous was a very
Yeah,
competent
hello there.
lightsaber duelist.
I mean, you killed so many Jedi.
Specifically
Yeah.
lightsaber duelist, nothing else.
So
Yeah.
all 4 plasma torches ignite, kind of like Darth Vader in the dark, and they're all like a bluish purple, super hot fire. And I'm going to barrage with these torches on the nearest smaller one.
Amazing.
I like to think they're the middle finger of every fist. So you just
But
Man, for us never having fought together,
Okay.
we're really working
Yeah.
like a well-oiled
Yeah, like,
machine right now.
Okay.
Just
So my first attack is a 17,
That's a
and,
hit.
we're only competent when we don't.
and then the second
Are these-
attack.
Are these all just like in one big burst? Or
Uh,
is it like one at a time?
it might.
How do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll?
You might kill it in one hit.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
reason why I'm
That-
asking.
Yeah.
That's
You
it.
can-
That's
can
another
direct
question.
it
If I
hard.
barrage, can I aim at 2 different people?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that one, and then
Roll for damage.
roll for damage.
Don't read my mind like that.
Okay. Let me see if I get bonus stuffs because
You're just lucky you only have 1 turret out right now.
the first. Okay.
If it makes you
This
feel
is
better,
going to be
you can
fun.
cut hell.
I'm going to. Like,
Okay, that is a 5, and then it does bonus damage because that was my first attack.
Tokugawas are fucking.
For 5 plus 4 energy and 3 burn.
is that for the first one?
Yes,
So 8.
Harrison Dynamic.
it's
More
9.
arms for
Nine.
more war
9
crimes.
and 3 burn, and then I have to that since the plasma torches are so hot, I take 2 heat myself.
Oh damn!
Well, he wants heat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's
and
trying to-
He's trying to overheat.
also
Yeah.
because it's the first attack. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's in the danger zone. Forget what I was about to say. But I do
Yeah,
take
we
plus
don't need
heat. So my
to create that. He has
not
to
only
say-
was it hot when it opened up, now it's starting to get hotter.
Is it dead?
It's
Did
probably.
we set it on fire? Did it just start melting?
Is there anything left for me to light on fire?
I'm sure he's
I
fine.
came here to
I mean,
melt
at the
things
end of
into
the turn,
slag.
the mech has to take that same damage again.
Oh god.
End of his turn, of the mech's turn. It takes that burn damage again. That's the reason why I turned my gun into a burn damage weapon.
Burn is hot. Heat damage is also like fantastic.
I just.
And then-
So the first one, more or less just kind of like,
Melts.
yeah, it's
Oh,
just
cool.
straight up like its arms kind of liquefied off, and it
Love
just
that.
is coming down, like almost like the Terminator, but like instead of puddling and like looking angry, just no visible expression. It just kind of goes back to its base component, goes back to its base element of just metal. It's
Excellent.
just gone.
But the pilot's okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
fine. Yeah.
No, I sent him to hell.
Went to a farm upstate.
Look, how do you know you're not already there?
Hey.
He felt like it was for a fraction of a second.
Oh, this poor guy.
So there's 2 piles of slag on the ground.
So the second one is you like melted both of its arms off. The rifle that it was carrying is gone now.
Nice.
It's still standing, but all it can really do to you at this point is bleed on you.
Tis but a flesh wound. All right, we'll call it a draw.
Yeah. He's just got Elton John on the radio. He's like, this is all I got.
Just like it tries to like key up and say something, but you hear the radio key up and silence.
I tried to say hi.
It did too, for all you know.
That's true. We didn't give it a
all
lot
right,
of
so
chances.
that's that for that. Yeah, did you have anything else on that turn? That was
Was that both attacks, or do I need to roll the second one?
that was that was both of them because the
Oh,
first one just kind of gone.
Hell yeah, brother.
That was like the last of the grunt generation, so you don't really have to worry about that one anymore.
Cool.
But the other one is still standing. But unless it like takes a running charge at you and does an improvised,
It's not fighting anymore.
it's not. It's kind of
Yeah.
disabled.
Cool.
So there's
You
only
can do what I did last time and take another shot at it.
there's only the big one left.
There was 9 of them.
There was 9.
Oh, yeah, well, that's why I was surprised.
And then I killed
thought-
2 of them, or just
2.
one?
The other one is kind of like you killed one, but the other one's kind of just like
Inert.
Done fighting.
it's so it's reeling. It is kind of just like chilling there,
Okay.
leaking and not really
Useful.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's capable of doing very much. So you still have
6.
yeah, you still
Okay.
have 6 left.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless
If I had,
I'm really bad at making like football play maps.
yeah, because I'm exposed. If I had any movement left, I'm just gonna back away because I don't want them to hit me right now. And I'm also gonna back away from my friends because if it hits me and something bad happens, something might happen to them too.
I'm immune to heat damage. You're fine. We can be
Nice.
friends.
I'm not that I know
No, it would say it.
It would tell you. Yeah, it would be part of it's part of my mech skills. Like
Yeah, it's like,
All right, so one
like
of
mine
the assault mechs in the back.
yeah, insulated. I'm immune to burn.
oh, don't forget, guys, you can taunt as a free action.
Yeah,
yeah.
talking shit is always a free action.
Talking shit. is
Yeah,
always
you just hear Paul on the comms go, "That's a double. Write it down."
Now the assault in the far back is going to
Take another.
take
Pot
a
shot.
take a pot shot. Yeah, take a pot shot. Wait, does this one have brains? No, it doesn't have brains.
Aw.
I mean, it's aiming for you.
Shaking in their boots.
If I only had a
All right, so it is spraying into the crowd.
spray
You're
and
going
pray.
back in the box when we go home.
Spray and pray, baby.
I mean,
All right, so the one in the back
just the same thing the other one did.
it sprayed the Goliath in the back. Just straight up sprayed the Goliath in the back.
Just go home, bud. Just go home.
The Goliath is just like, I'm done, guys. I'm dying. You're just adding
Your
more.
current encounter, Big Bad, is having a moment.
I mean, these are just
Why?
goblins, right?
The Goliath is now like it took a knee.
It
is
took a knee. It's not having a good time right now.
He's
no
tired.
no.
You still have 2 more of us to go.
Yeah, I haven't.
I
done-
know this is really not. Still, like I've had 3 crit fail attacks over here from the.
Do you want a different D20?
Let me see if I've got another d20 in here because I need this to.
Change dice.
We
I
don't,
have-
you
I
don't
have-
offer the DM new dice.
Does that count as like trying to bribe?
You can bribe on this program.
Yeah.
You-
works.
You can
absolutely
donate and
bribe.
bribe the DM
Yeah.
to kill us all.
Players
Or
and
to
it's
bail.
for the children.
can also donate to get the good rolls.
Yes.
I have
Can
done
that?
that
It's
Well,
almost
no, you forgot the other half of that.
You know, Anonymous, like probably just bought a curse for the DM.
I mean,
Maybe.
I didn't know you
you
could.
could also
pay
buy
money for a
negatives
curse,
for the
that's
people
crazy.
sitting next to you. I did
Please.
that. I did that in the first game.
That's so scuffed.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be in the first game. I had already planned to give that person bad things, so
That's still scuffed.
I've done it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Not today.
You might go around the table and find out that more than one of us was
Well, I'm
on that.
glad we're working together.
It's for the kids.
It
Yeah,
is for the kids.
yeah,
It
it's a
is for the
charity,
kids,
and
that's
it's
true.
for the lulz.
It's
okay.
for- yeah, true.
We beat up
all
a
right.
12-year-old in our
I'm in
first
front.
game.
Who's next?
Oh.
Have we already
Oh.
gone all the way around?
Do you want to go or do
No.
you want me to go?
I'll go
Well,
next.
I've done.
I can go next.
It's those two.
Yeah, I haven't
Go,
gone yet.
Jays.
I'll go.
You gonna go?
Yeah,
Right.
I'll go.
She's gonna set things on
Oh,
fire
yeah, you
too.
haven't actually gone yet.
Where am I positioned in this whole mess?
I mean, you're just gonna get shot in the face.
All right, so you've got like Jad, like for the most part up front. Directly behind, you have Babe that's kind of standing off to the side, and behind them is Kat. You are kind of like making us like how you've got like 1, 2, 3. You're kind of like the fourth. Kind of, You're
Okay.
still kind of like behind the cover of
Okay.
distraction there.
Okay. What's the range between like what's in range of me right now? Like
Yes.
So wait, what is your range?
like so anywhere between like
Everything is within range 4 of you.
oh, okay, gotcha. So I can hit anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
The closest thing is range. Within range 5. The Goliath.
Range
is
5.
The Goliath is range 3 from you, and everything else is kind of like 2 range behind that.
Okay,
10
gotcha.
meters beyond that.
You know what? We ball at all costs. I'm gonna skirmish my Krakatoa thermobaric
What was that?
flamethrower.
That sounds really fancy.
It's a flamethrower.
There was so many words.
Against the
God.
Goliath.
Well, against the Goliath. I'm gonna try to make the biggest slag pile you've ever seen.
Yeah. Fuck that guy in particular.
If you can't stand the heat, get out
Get
of the
out,
kitchen.
exactly. Just leave.
I thought we were on.
Brought to you by Harrison Armory.
Yeah, that is so confusing for me.
Sorry.
My name is Harrison also.
Well, I mean, congratulations on founding the hottest armory in the game.
Yeah.
Is
We
this
have-
like
we have a
undercover
calendar
CEO,
coming out
but,
soon.
Like you're just kind of watching it from afar. This is
Yeah.
You set all of this up.
He
and you're
just
kinda
really
like,
wanted
wow,
to see his war
those
crimes
R&D
in
guys are
person.
right.
Yes.
He just
What
really
if
wanted to
our-
see his
These
war
would be the
crimes in person.
employees.
What does
that,
our
like,
basic
can't
training
go to
look like?
college or something.
Right? 17?
Give me your damage. I mean, it's not like it can juke
All right,
fire or it's
let me
not like
see.
it's incapacitated right now. It's kind of
Unless you get a crit fail there, but
yeah.
Let's see.
I'm borrowing. I'm borrowing.
It's not a
chaos
d6.
right
It's
now.
one energy, 4 burn.
And
Woo!
4 burn. Okay. So Goliath is now a very large kneeling bonfire.
God, I love flamethrowers.
I didn't like you guys traveled halfway across the galaxy just to go to Burning Man.
We did. We did.
This is
Anybody-
the worst festival ever.
Did we? Did y'all bring marshmallows? Were those in the supply pack?
I actually probably have marshmallows.
Fantastic.
Because
Thank
I
you.
Here's
took
all-
rations. and
Time for
they're all
space
snacks.
s'mores. Here we go.
I definitely have chocolate.
Sit
and alcohol.
around the campfire and
Time for
sing
booze.
our mech fire song.
RCAMPFIREs.
Oh, reminds me.
Is that copyright?
It's another round.
No, it's
Oh
not.
no.
No, or is it?
No.
Is a
that-
round a full thing, or is it per person is a round?
That would be a turn.
Yeah,
That's a
the
turn.
person.
Uh, Then,
Cat
yeah.
has not. Yes.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Cat's gotta go still.
Are you?
Oh,
You're not done, are you?
I still. Okay, so your turn is done.
Yeah, that's my
Alright,
thing.
The other assault is gonna step forward. Well, it doesn't really have to step forward at this point because it's kind of like everything else is out of the way and it's almost a straight line because the guy in front of him died already.
And ooh.
So. Babe being kind of like semi-exposed with soft cover.
No.
Too hot for you.
Let me just
Is it
another
bad?
nat one?
Yeah,
That
that is 3 attacks in a row now.
You switch dice too.
But also, you have
No,
like
you know what? I like
you
it.
have a bank of resources that you can use even if you roll an at one.
True.
Funnier this way.
Okay.
It's
You
funnier.
can keep it. I mean,
I
I'll just
designed
let you know.
myself to be
I mean,
my own.
We have
like,
to use them at some point.
That's
You have to use them
basically how I
eventually.
roll and play too.
It's better this way.
Cat's just like, man, everything's dead.
Mm.
Cat's like, yep,
Granted,
job well done.
That Cat's already looted like
No,
all of the boxes
I'm
in
not
the
gonna
other
lie.
room.
After the first enemy went, I was like, I have a funny
No.
fucking idea, and I'm doing it.
part of me's like, Cat's gonna be, if it fits, I sit.
All right. That's
That's it.
that's my turn, or that's the other assault's turn.
Did it try to attack me?
It tried.
Because
Oh, no, sorry. It attempted to attack Babe,
Oh, okay.
and just
Well, it's
maybe
also
they just
different
don't
type, I
know
think.
like the recoil on these new GMS rifles, but like they've obviously never been to a range in their lives.
Okay.
Can I suggest like next year like have a GoPro like right here just like looking down at the DM's dice, like not even to keep us honest, but like I want to be able to just like, you know, every time I roll a 1 I don't want to have to move. I just want you to hear sobbing.
Okay, yeah.
I just want you to just hear the depression in my.
If you want to fund to that endeavor, we will do it.
Bet.
Talk with you again.
You know,
Big bet.
I do have another Hero 4 laying around at my house that I've used twice in my entire life. I bought it in like 2015, and I forgot that I even had it. Now every time I move, I'm like, oh, look, there's my GoPro. Oh,
Oh,
I spent so much money on this.
I made myself say
I made myself sad. All right, who's up?
Tis me.
it. Cat.
We can see what the sneaky boy does.
Go kitty.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Alrighty. So the one at the beginning that like dashed backwards, how far away are they from?
So the
Like
one that
higher
dashed
people.
backwards is 20 meters, so distance 4 in front of distraction.
Distance 4. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna point him out. Backline's pretty fun, isn't it? I'm fucking coming for you. And I'm gonna activate
Hey, yo.
Terrify.
Alright.
It is now invaded. There's no save for it.
What did that do?
Until the end of its next turn, I appear as its deepest, darkest fear.
What?
They become impaired and cannot make any voluntary movements
What the fuck?
that bring them closer to me.
Can
They're up against the wall.
What is their deepest, darkest fear?
Cat, what
what is
did
there?
you do?
What is their deepest fear?
Oh my god.
Babe.
They're deep.
Yeah. If they can't move, I'm just gonna stick all 4 plasma torches like in it.
Just a
Probably the NHP that is
Can't make
mind
any-
controlling. them.
it can't move, but it receives a +1 difficulty on all attacks. Does that mean that I could possibly roll a -7 or sorry, a -5 at this point?
Yeah,
yes,
probably.
yes. You could quite possibly roll a -5.
Yeah. So that was my first quick action, and then I'm going to use my speed of 7.
You got it. You got it.
And
You gotta mash up
I'm
your-
just going to walk through the middle of the battlefield, straight at it.
Oh my god.
So there's just all these smoldering corpses.
Smoldering corpses and
Getting
then
really
just
dark.
like this
Yep.
horrifying
So you don't take any
visage.
attacks or anything?
Nobody's
Oh no, I will.
Yeah.
The only thing in
And
front
it's
is
like really
Oh.
hot in there, so it looks like a mirage
yeah.
almost.
Slag on the ground,
Yeah.
heat's
have-
rising,
yeah,
you're just
so, like, there's
menace.
a little like smoldering puddle in front of the Goliath, like another one a little bit to the right of the Goliath. The Goliath is just a blaze. And then like 10 feet behind, like on both sides, almost like a like a T behind it, are so you got a bombard, an assault, a second assault, and the archer that is now impaired.
They mean nothing to me. I'm walking straight past them.
They-
They can swing
They're,
if they
I mean,
want.
they're all kind of further away, so they can't really do anything anyways.
perfect.
And the
Great.
and
What's this thing's deepest fear? What form has Cat taken?
Choose the form of the dish.
It's Durant.
you don't know its deepest fear because
That's fair.
you just
That's-
hear
yeah.
you
I mean,
hear, you hear
we
the call.
don't.
You hear the call.
Me, the player, is interested.
so, like,
Yeah.
its deepest fear.
Being alone.
Oh, crushing loneliness marches toward you.
It's
God.
afraid, it's afraid of the dark and chewing gum.
Just a giant blob of
Just a-
chewing
just-
gum.
Just
Hubba bubba.
towards it.
Oh no, the flavor's only gonna last 4 seconds.
You didn't say freeze, right?
Oh Jesus, it's new 5 gum.
And I'll just walk straight up to it, and for my second quick attack, I'm gonna pull out my variable sword, which just appears as a hilt of a sword. I'm gonna swing it.
So I can't even like. They could have. Yeah. No. This is awesome.
11.
Okay, you slice.
Perfect. Deals 3 kinetic damage.
All right. It doesn't react. It just kind of like stands there. It's one of its arms is just kind of like perforated from its
Just gonna pat
like
him. on the-
from the forearm down is just kind of like on the ground now, and it doesn't even flinch.
Okay.
It stands there.
I'm gonna be here
Not with like it you can really do anything.
forever.
The idea of just watching Meatwad swing a sword and cut your arm off is like kind of hilarious. Actually.
So first melee attack hit, so I get a blade master die.
That
You get a what?
It can
A
do
Blade
absolutely
Master
nothing.
die.
Oh, yeah, no wait. It can't even shoot back now. That's cool. This is fine.
Yeah, and that's it.
Okay.
We did it, guys. Made it through one round.
Yeah.
Woohoo! 1 round of combat.
And
An
All right,
hour.
we're just about done.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
An hour left.
And oop.
Where's that fly thing? What's the engineering save versus burn? This is a very important question because
Oh right, the Goliath's on fire. Forgot
Yeah.
about that. Forgot that I lit that on fire. Hang on.
I think it's just a check.
right, but what's the save?
I think it's like a normal check when it's like 10 or something. Because I don't think it's a save.
Statuses. You said
Yeah.
burn, right?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Oh nope.
I'm gonna try not.
Not there. It's not a status. Let's see. Okay, nowhere in the
Burn.
I'm having a hard time finding it in the compendium.
At the end of their turn, characters will burn marked must roll an engineering check. On success, they clear all. It doesn't say what to save it though.
I don't think it's a save.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever the engineering is of the frame.
So it's a flat, clean 10.
If you can get a 10, yeah.
Yeah, if you can get a 10. Come on.
No, like. So this thing has engineering at 0, so it gets no pluses to engineering rolls.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
But I rolled a flat 10.
I think I read if it meets it, it makes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Meets
so-
it,
Yeah.
meets it.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
one of the
Okay,
first
so the
things.
fire just kind of.
Aw. My fire went out.
Fire bad. You can imagine that it would say something like that, but so the Goliath,
Mm-hmm.
the fire kind of goes out on the Goliath. I mean, you're trying to ignite metal. Some of these things are made out of magnesium. What little bit of magnesium in the alloy of this is already burned out. Where is all right? So does a 10 hit fade?
That's against my evasion, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my evasion's an 8, so.
Okay, and that's 9 was soft cover, but it still connects.
I think you said you moved away from
Oh, did well you kind of like step back to try to get in with you meet the like distance 1 soft cover, but
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So 6 kinetic towards you. I finally did something.
I'm so proud of you.
You're growing as a person.
You're doing so good.
If I have armor 1, does that mean
That negates 1 kinetic.
1? Okay, cool.
unless it was AP.
Since we're on a new turn and someone made an attack. Wait, no, it's an attack against him specifically, or is it
What?
his turret? That's
Anybody that hits an attack, I can shoot within 10.
okay. Well, the assault that's like perfectly behind the Goliath took a pot shot at.
No, it's when my allies has to
When you're-
land a hit.
Okay, I didn't know if it was.
It's
like-
in addition to their hit.
Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Thank you. What else you got, bud? Have you got anything else, bud? No, you don't. 'Cause they were so far away. Okay. The assault is done, and it's party turn.
Back to the top of the turn.
All right.
What's left?
The Goliath is out, but it's still on fire. Sorry, the fire is out, but the Goliath is still, the lights are still kind of on.
Technically.
Yeah. It's
Like-
it's still there somehow. You still
In
have
spite of everything.
a bombard in the back.
I mean, you could just go out there and just start. just
An
finish off
assault
the
and an
Goliath.
archer.
Okay.
So we got 3 more without the Goliath.
Yes.
3 functioning right now that
Yep.
can't are threats.
Okay. I imagine none of them are in a line anymore, right?
So if you honestly, given your position, they're kind of like standing in a row of 3, so like through the Goliath, just depending on where you're standing, you could hit at least one other. Or sorry, at most one other. Where you're standing right now, if you shot through the Goliath, you could potentially hit the bombard, but it's distance 10 behind it.
Oh yeah, I can't hit that far.
Yeah, not with your lance. If
Mm,
that's what you're thinking.
mm-mm.
Oh no, you're thinking something else, aren't you?
No, I was originally thinking my lance, but
Okay.
you know what? Let's nail gun.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Which
Yeah.
Why do I keep putting ideas
Hit him
like
with
out
the nail
there?
gun. You know you want to.
It's a distance 5, so
He just needs somebody else to be 5 away from the Goliath.
yeah. Let's I guess it's barrage because I'm doing both of them, or is that only on one person?
You can do it with 2 different people.
Okay. So
You just attack with 2 weapons as your full attack.
gotcha. I will. Oh, not that. I'm gonna barrage the Goliath. Well, no. How many of the little guys are within 5 of me? Is there 2 at least? At least 2?
Within 5. They are all within 5.
Oh, okay.
You could reasonably hit whichever one you wanted.
Okay.
Granted, you had a view of the ones that are kind of like obscured by the kneeling Goliath.
Oh wait, I don't want a ton of heat, right?
Depends on who you are.
Do you have any abilities that let you use heat as an attack or anything like that?
Not that I know.
Then you
No, you probably
don't
don't.
want
You don't want to
then
crank
you don't
up
want a
your
lot of
heat.
heat.
Okay, then I am going to, I guess, move up to be within 3, and
Of who?
of is it? Can I be within 3 of multiple if I move in one spot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you would, but you would be like right up in the Goliath's face, kind of like this, because it's like it's still down on one knee, but you can like get up in its face, kind of. But yeah, you'd have to be like grappling distance, but everything else would be within 3.
Okay. Well, I'll just barrage the Goliath with my charged blade then.
Okay.
Why is this so difficult? Okay. I'm gonna use my crit success on the first one.
Oh no. Um.
Also, I don't know how do crits. Is it just double damage, or is there actual crits?
Yeah,
So.
it does. It is. You're
Mhm.
just double your damage.
Okay.
You don't roll it twice.
There we are. Okay, so you can tell that your strike on the Goliath was just what it needed
Okay.
to cease to be. How do you want it to go out with your critical success?
I don't want him to suffer. So I'm gonna like kind of impale wherever the cockpit is.
Mech sandwich guy doesn't want him to suffer.
Yeah, I kill him fast.
All right.
Jettison two people
so
into deep
you-
space.
Try to.
You thrust your energy blade like into the cockpit, and while doing so, like it starts to. You can tell that it kind of like the system kind of goes out, and this thing is very much ragdolling. So you kind of like give it the boot at the same time and kick it backwards.
Okay.
This literal Goliath begins to. You can see like where your blade went into the cockpit entry. You see that there's a lot of heat coming from the inside of it as it topples backwards,
Oh.
and as it kind of clatters on the ground right in front of its three friends.
Can I back away? Because I feel like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna.
you can back away.
I feel like
that
it's
that
gonna
would be
go
advisable.
bloomers.
No, don't turn around and walk away.
Timber.
The Goliath's core melts down,
Oh,
guys
and
don't look at
in the
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Don't look at explosions.
no countdown, no warning. Just as it topples backwards, the mech rapidly vaporizes, and
Neat.
everything in burn area 2, which is all three of its friends in the same area there.
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got.
She's
Any
rolling.
of
Yo,
the-
that was really cool. I just rolled 4d6 and I got 4, 4, 4, 4.
Nice.
That's hot.
The number of the mech.
Now I have to roll damage for everything else.
Error 4444. Not found.
I just rolled a 1 on the avoidance. So this one kind of trips as it tries to turn and run and just like falls face first into the side of the tunnel. Just kind of scrapes its face on it as it just gets vaporized. And if there was a soul inside of that cockpit, it's gone too. There's like a splash of liquid metal all over the side of the tunnel. Let me find. Okay, so the archer just kind of went away.
Yeah.
Very much liquidy. It's very hot in this immediate vicinity. By the way, everyone.
Are we adding
there's-
heat to our?
So the closest person is Babe. Well, no, you're kind of like stepping on the same distance from each other. You can tell it's really, really hot, but you don't take any damage or have to avoid anything. That one doesn't get away either.
Ooh.
So, the other assault that was standing next to the archer, as this all clears, you just notice that puddle of metal is slowly getting bigger and then kind of like sliding down the tunnel as it hits that gentle grade. We're also 1 hour out, so if you have incentives, please use them. And for our poor bomber over here, all right. So the bomb. Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe yet.
Oh no!
The illusion of safety.
Oh, I'm so
It
sorry.
can survive. It's fine.
Eve, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Turn on.
yeah, we could 6-on-1 this guy.
Yeah, we can take him.
I should have brought a couch.
So is there just like a big like fireball in between us and Cat?
Yeah, cat's
do
on
the
the other
cat
side.
thing.
Yeah.
You were over there.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Roll an agility for me, please. I totally forgot you were over there.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is fine. Oh.
Ash.
I get
Ash.
+1 accuracy on agility checks. Let's fucking go. 14. All right. 16.
Does he make it?
If it's just a check, right?
Does he make it?
You take 16 damage.
You have a crit succeed.
I do not.
We all do.
Oh, I do.
That 120.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you want to use it on this,
Probably should.
That's because that's gonna give you structure damage. Pretty sure.
which not inherently terrible.
No, yeah, it can be pretty bad.
It can be bad. It can be pretty okay. If you roll 2 1s, there's a chance that you can go the way of this very large
Yeah. Would-
flag. in
Would
front of you.
you consider this range damage?
Did you say strange?
Range.
Oh.
Ranged?
Yeah, it's pretty strange.
I don't think you
Isn't
can
it burst?
dodge radiation.
Dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my crit succeed.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
All right,
We're done.
Hypothetically, if you could dodge
like
radiation.
dash out of that,
Okay.
out of the explosion.
I won't dash. I'll take the 8 damage, and I have a system. Anytime I take damage, I can teleport 2 spaces away.
Okay, that'll work. So you kind of like
Instant
warp out,
transmission.
like the people that can see you just notice that you're pretty glowy right now. You're just like, ooh.
You are
you still up?
glowing.
You're still up, right?
Like, I'm not
Barely.
I'm not coming onto you,
Yeah.
but you're hot.
What is
I
your
mean,
skin
really
routine?
Not on fire, fortunately.
I mean, you are pretty hot.
Like physically, and also I might be concerned for your pilot's health at this point.
I love you, Alex.
What? All right, so the bomber
Say
takes
it back.
structural damage.
No, that's not Alex.
I will not say I love you to the people that blew me up.
I didn't mean to.
You didn't not mean to.
This was all just an unfortunate
Roll
side
check.
effect of combat.
Void.
It's part of the job. It's a hazard.
Just remember, I know your fears.
All right, so
Chocolate.
the one in the back,
Yeah, fair. Pigs. It was
the
pig.
one in the back, like kind
I
of
guess that's
stumbles
into this
away,
guy.
and you can tell that it is reeling. It's having a kind of a hard time righting itself, but it takes a step back and just kind of,
It's gonna get shot again.
Oh,
okay.
13 against evasion.
Yes, that hits.
3 more damage.
Wait, does that work? Because I didn't attack that one. I attacked.
Anytime you attack anything, I can take a shot at anything within 10.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Fine, it's neither here nor there at this point because it's about to get the.
It just takes another 3 points of damage. 3 points of damage, yeah.
All right. Okay.
yeah. I shot you in the torso. By the way, you also have a cut on your arm. I just want you to know.
That one's gone. Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just
Who's up?
attack anything within line of sight.
Me. This one is incapacitated, so it doesn't even really get a turn right now. So it's just gonna.
That little turret is like, and I helped.
Something shaking a bag of chicken with some breading on it.
So I'm not as nice as Hark, my character. So I am going to use my magnetic cannon. Has a range of 8.
Jeez.
21 to hit.
Okay.
It does D3 plus 1, but it needs to succeed a hull save of 13. I got 2 points of damage. But if it fails that hull damage, then I'm pulling it towards the group to have to
Get over here.
Have
yeah.
some fun.
7.
No.
No.
It moves 2 full spaces towards the group.
Right back over the slag. This is.
You ever
Okay,
just
so-
think you've beaten the dead horse into the ground? So you're
It's
like,
still alive.
I'm resurrecting it, and then we're gonna do it
It is
again.
now distance 2 from you. But it's just kind of like.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be nice and just shoot it with my Nexus.
I didn't even put down my bear trap.
I'm not even
15.
I'm glad you didn't.
I also have caltrops.
There's a 15 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 damage. I don't do a lot of damage. I do a lot of control, unless I whip out my prototype.
And a snare, and then those things.
All right.
You really said AOE.
Who's next? Because it's still incapacitated until next turn.
I'll be next. Is it on fire in the slag? Is it just
Now
at
it's
the
standing
slag?
right in the middle of the slag.
Oh, it's right in the middle of
It's
the
just
slag.
standing in a puddle, standing in it. It's just there.
Okay.
It is now standing where the Goliath was a second ago.
You let me know if I can do this without getting burned. I was hoping to boost and grab it and use my jetpack and keep my jetpack on to keep in the air and pull it out of the slag to attack it.
I'm saved. Ow!
Like, it's gonna...
Okay, you know what?
Don't you have a
you
ranged
can-
weapon?
I do.
Just shoot.
No, we're getting our hands dirty. We came all the way out
I'll
here.
need you to do a grapple check versus it. but
Just shoot it.
Sure. You want to use one of my disadvantages?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's use the disadvantage on
Okay.
you.
Well, then that's a 8.
Oh.
Isn't that again?
The way you
That's an
paused.
8. Did it?
The way you
That's an
paused.
eight.
You grab it very, very effortlessly. You
So-
kind of like struggle for a second, but you get a good grab on it.
Okay.
Do as you will.
I was gonna oh man. I'll pull it back out of the slag, and then I want to ram it back into the slag.
Okay.
From the top rope.
Watch
Are
out,
you
watch
just
out,
gonna
watch
flip
out.
it over just
Arkin,
flat
no,
and face
I
down?
know it.
Give me
You
an
guys
improv.
missed last year. I
It
did
truly
something
is
else.
hell in a cell.
give me your improv attack damage.
Do I have to try and hit it with to ram it?
No.
No, you.
Oh, it just happens?
You will
Okay.
utilize this grapple as your attack roll because
Just a d6 plus
Hole.
hole
Plus what?
is plus hole is a 5.
I don't want to
Dead.
click this button.
That
We'll
is
pull it away and then kick it back in.
Blackbeard with that steel chair.
So as you like
So
splash-
like when I'm gonna like grapple it, and then I'm boosting forward as I'm grabbing it, and like I pull it out of the slag past, so I'm next to Cat, and then I push
Okay.
it back towards the group into the slag again.
Okay.
Is what is
All right.
the positioning on that?
You still have another
So
quick
you are now-
action, don't you?
No, my boost was one of those. Boost is one of my quick actions.
Yeah, and then the ram was free.
The grapple was my other quick
Okay.
action.
So you were actually like hitting it back, right?
Yeah.
Or, like back into the slag.
yeah, I rammed it back into
so-
the slag.
It drops to
It's chaos.
You zero-eyes that one, and it stabilizes to like kind of kick in whenever it like reels backwards towards the slag, and it just kind of like pops up like it's gonna try to react, and then the cockpit light or the headlights on the side of the chassis just kind of go out, and it just kind of like falls backwards into
And-
the slag. It stabilized itself, and then it just like
I'm done.
full system shutdown. That was like the last bit of juice that it had in it.
Avery does like a punch in the air and goes, woo! Everyone else is like,
Everything's
this
on
is
fire.
really
We're like,
serious.
we saved the day.
But I'm like, was that necessary?
I had fun.
I thought it was cool.
No.
Was that necessary? Coming from you.
I didn't do anything. I didn't even use my big gun
Like, I'm just a girl.
with a friend. A little quit.
Okay. So
But somebody might want to use a repair charge.
How does that work?
y'all
Just heals you.
Cool.
do y'all want to continue moving through the tunnel?
How does the repair work? Does it
You can spend
one repair heals you all the way,
So
or one
Yeah,
repair?
you can spend one capacity to either repair all damage or to vent all heat.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, awesome.
I'm going to repair my...
But you can also use a full action to stabilize.
Yeah.
Which also.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still burns the capacity.
it might not be
Does
so
it?
necessary to how
Oh, I was down to
Yeah,
11.
if you're
Two.
repairing
Okay.
your health,
11
you
of
can use the full
18,
action, but
yeah.
it still burns
Right.
when you repair.
No, you just
capacity.
mark that to restore your health. You can stabilize and not get your health back. That's what what it looks like from here.
Oh, that's fair.
But I have 6 repairs, so I can.
Yeah, if you have damage, you might as well. Especially if you have 6.
Yeah, I have 6.
All right.
I'm electing to
Four.
keep my heat.
So everyone repairing up.
I don't need it. I know I have 3 capacity.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't get hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I repaired HP, but I'm keeping my heat.
Okay.
Does my friend say anything to me?
Wait,
Okay.
me?
It's
No, my new
The-
friend.
your new friend?
The
You
eight
said
voice.
It was either HP or heat. Not...
No, not right now.
Okay.
It doesn't really seem to interact very much like throughout this entire event.
Okay.
How long was that entire event?
Or repaired.
Like a minute.
Like
Just a
in
minute?
game, that whole combat event probably took like, yeah, about a minute and a half.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh, yeah, that poor Goliath just suffered 7 hells. Between like it trying to blow its own chest out and getting sprayed in the back by its friends twice. Like,
Getting
that-
lit on fire,
Getting lit on
getting
fire.
its
That-
reactor blown up, getting kicked in the head
Yeah, no,
by a
like-
Blackbeard.
I'm pretty
Headbutted.
sure that reactor meltdown was probably like sweet release.
Yeah.
After a year after a lifetime of just being totally betrayed by everybody.
Right.
Chaos. I wonder what was
Everybody.
up
I'd
with
like to
those
think that they
guys.
were on their way to do something wholesome, and then we just showed up
they were
and fucked
gonna
their
go
day.
like
They were gonna go have a
volunteer at their
picnic,
local SPCA.
you know?
Yeah, they were like, we're gonna go stargazing.
Collectively, this is their
We're gonna
last
go
day. They
Stargate.
were all retiring.
Yeah,
We're retiring.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Tom's
Flag,
retirement party.
everyone's
Oh my god!
Tom, no.
That's fine.
All right, so
We're going.
you all continue down the chasm, repaired up a little bit, like how with your best patch up efforts with
Whoever needed it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way into like down the what would appear to be possibly the very bottom of this spiraling, gently sloping tunnelway. It's a very, very long. It's kind of like an oval shape, very deliberately built. On the side there, where you enter, it's very, very obvious that you are standing next to what appears to be living quarters.
Oh.
I'll save you all the search on it. They're empty.
Do they ever look used or like?
They look very recently used.
Oh boy.
I wonder
No
if
one
that's...
taught these guys how to make their beds.
You guys want to burn the beds?
So
They can't respawn.
as you approach the entryway of this, anybody want to just like walk through or like walk out into the opening, or do you want to just probably kind of spectate?
I'll walk out of the opening.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. As you
they once set something on fire.
I hear nothing.
As you approach the entryway into this main chasm, as you get close enough, you kind of notice like a stasis. As you like within inches, you just kind of like pass through it. It's kind of like so close upon recognition that you just kind of like don't stop in time. But you walk into an environment where your mech registers that you are standing within breathable air.
Oh.
Okay. You let the rest of us know.
So it's very apparent that this area is being used as more or less a hab. But if you look further into the room, you can see a circular platform that is somewhat cordoned off. There is a lot of those little reflective, directional zigzag hazard and safety lines, or
Yeah.
the reflective tape and everything. A lot of safety instructions, stuff like that. Atop the pedestal, there's this little maybe like a 8-inch by 8-inch cube, just kind of chilling there. Atop of what appears to be a hardwired pedestal with smooth metal contacts on it, and there's you can see just a little bit of lightning arcing around it, just sporadically. Not just constantly zapping this thing.
Hey, the atmosphere here is breathable.
I'm using scan on that weird thing.
No.
Does it look like an NHP? We know what an NHP looks like, right?
There's a very, very large, obvious embossed plaque at the base of the pedestal that has the word Gabriel written across.
Oh yeah, that's our.
The,
You seem to have found the target that you,
I
that
think
you were
that's
sent
our
here
NHP.
Okay.
for.
Erase my prototype.
Otherwise,
Okay.
around this area, you can see that there's a messing facility. Lots of former Union supplies, like canned goods or like field rations. There, among other things, are a mech printer. A couple of empty gear issue buildings, and a life support slash oxygenator that is kind of like feeding this area with breathable air. Emily, you hear a voice, and it's not drawing you towards Gabriel.
Okay.
The voice in your head, and I guess you in your AI's head, says, "There we print.
Says what?
There we print."
Print?
Yeah, from the mech printer.
It kind of
All our mechs are 3D printed.
Yeah, everything
like-
can be printed. It's great.
yeah.
Oh.
Weirdly enough, and it tells you, we print.
Okay.
You can choose to go over and engage with this printer, or you can shrug it off. I mean, it's just a voice.
What is everybody else doing in when we walk
I'm
in?
scanning Gabriel to make sure.
You're
that
scanning Gabriel. Is everybody else just kind of
the
like
check
chilling?
on-
I want to scan like the rest of the area to see if we're being watched by anything, like other mechs or stuff like that.
All right. I won't even have you do a spot on this one. So you see two men in hard suits, helmets off. Kind of like,
Very bold of them.
well, I mean, they're inside.
They're in breathable air.
They're it's cool. It's fine. This is fine. They notice you.
They're about to get third-degree burns.
They notice you, but they don't really seem to care.
I'm gonna get out and talk to him.
While everybody else is like doing their thing, I will make it look like I'm investigating, and I'll go mess around with the printer.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to just go stand by the oxygen.
Would I notice that you
Oxygen is flammable.
reacted at all?
Probably because we've been
Yeah, I'm probably just
working
gonna,
together
like,
so long.
go next to you.
Okay.
Babysitter.
Yeah.
I am a fatherly figure.
Yeah, I want to go
I
talk to
have
the guys
candy.
that are by the that are by the
You know, that doesn't quite.
NHP.
The lightning in that thing, is it like lightning or is it
No,
like one of
it's
those
like a-
static electricity light
It's like a
bulb
really
things?
thin, just kind of like, almost like a, how like whenever you're,
Static.
Like the orb thingy?
yeah, like a really, really thin, just kind of like, cracking down. It's not, you don't detect any high voltage coming off of it. It's fine. It is relatively safe, but,
It's less concerning.
yeah.
It's just giving off energy. It's giving off vibes.
The vibes are rancid.
I would like to roll for vibe check. Yep.
What?
I love that response.
Thank you to that guy, what done those things. $10
That's a great
donation
name.
for juror number 3.
So you?
Is that me?
You're at Mech 3.
So the way I have it drawn out is number 3 is plaid.
I'll say
Oh.
I know that this is Mike 3. Jason, who is the third person on the top?
Jason is shrugging.
It would be
On the top. I don't know who's on the
it?
It
top.
would be Rose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
cool. Thanks.
That's what I would think it would
Okay.
be.
You're
Unless
awesome.
the
Well, there
person
you
wants
go,
to jump
Rose.
in chat and
Okay,
correct us.
advantage for
Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
Woo!
Whatever you're gonna do.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the
Yeah,
donation.
you're cool.
Hey,
Thank you.
kids.
You're a pretty cool guy.
That guy what done those things.
Yeah.
I need to pull up my thingamabob. I don't know if you can actually see any changes that I make to your pilot and comp time.
Oh, well, okay. Neat.
I don't think that's neat.
It might be. We don't know.
It could be neat.
I said neat ironically. Kind of like I say hot ironically sometimes. You know.
Bet.
Yeah, or like that, yeah. You know.
Bitchin'.
Yeah, exactly. Stub your toe on the side of the bed. Oh, that's awesome.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
I still think it.
La biblioteca.
I'm also easily
Do you have your
excited.
phone, Emily?
I do.
It won't let me do it.
Let's get called.
What have they done? What?
The string is so long.
Do with that as you will.
I'm tied up. It's supposed to be tied up. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to go through the top ones too. I don't know.
Was there more?
Yeah, there's more. Like higher up.
Do I have
This
the?
is just how it came out of the bag from Amazon, okay? This showed up on Wednesday.
I still gotta get an orange shirt.
Can I yell at these guys and ask them if one of them is Durant or not?
There's two of them. It's Duran Duran.
Oh,
you
God.
you yell and they
Alright.
just they don't even seem to have heard you.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
In your Mac.
No, in my hard suit.
Okay.
It's drugs.
What?
They're on drugs. Not even once.
I think the only
They're
drug
on
they
pure
I think
oxygen.
oxygen, not even once. Dihydrogen monoxide. It's in everything. It's poison. 100% of people who drink dihydrogen monoxide die.
You know that every criminal also, must alter brain chemistry.
Yeah, every criminal
Rabid dogs
drinks. They drink. Yeah,
Yeah, they drink dihydrogen monoxide.
Technically
they don't.
No.
rabid dogs. They don't drink it. They must be
Well,
onto something.
But they did. That's what made them
They
rabid.
did. Yeah, true.
Obviously.
Damn.
True.
Only one person has ever survived rabies.
Only one
Dogs
person
in
has
God's
ever
hot
survived
car.
oxygen. Know the truth.
Ooh. That's the question. I need studies. I'm so tired.
You gotta do it tomorrow.
You'll be okay.
All right, so you approach one of the
Mhm.
sciencey guys. It's like kind of like pushing a very large hard container that appears to be another mech container towards the back of the tunnel. So he's just kind of like in his helmetless hard suit with one of those gravity disruptor guns that you all saw like a little ways up,
Yeah.
and just kind of like using it to push the crate a little further down because they don't have any conveyors here, and there are no like armored hard or workable hard suits for them
Yeah.
to lift anything with. So he's just kind of like pushing it down.
Does he respond to me trying to flag him down or yell at him?
No. He's just very, very content working on his mech moving, box moving.
How big is the box labeled Gabriel? Can I pick it up?
You can try. It's like an 8-inch cube.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. I'm here to get the thing.
Hide behind the
We're here to get the thing.
You're still in your mech, yeah?
No,
No.
Okay, you're out. All right.
Hey, free box.
we were sent here to get the NHP. To secure it, I'm gonna secure it.
Easy peasy.
We're doing a job.
I mean, I might shoot it still. We'll see.
We're supposed to
Said
recover
bring
it.
It said bring it
Recover
back
it or kill it, but bring it back is obviously preferable.
I mean, recovering is still bringing back its
Bringing
Bring it back
okay.
its body.
Okay,
Bring
if
back the pieces.
Okay,
I mean-
go grab me that person over there, and you drag back their corpse. So, yeah, you got the person, but like,
yeah,
Exactly.
it's dead or alive.
You got the housing that the person used to be in.
that's true. That's true. You
Just
got the
a-
shell, just not the
you
ghost.
got a slab of meat.
It's just the flesh man.
Can we do this?
Oh my-
Flesh magnet.
What the heck? Oh, come on.
What?
What?
Okay, $15 donation from that guy. What will keep doing those things? Disadvantage on GM's next first attack. Like I even need the help.
Yeah,
Joke's on
she
you.
really doesn't need
What
the.
that guy? What will keep doing these things? I am the master of self-sabotage. Okay, so I have my own disadvantage here. Yeah, I gotta scroll up. Oh my gosh. All right, thank you, Tuba Taylor, for a $55 combined donation. Well,
Nice.
advantage for Emily.
Thank you.
Advantage for Tommy.
Whoa.
Hey.
Advantage for Lucas. I'm running out of dots.
You can use the little D20 thingies, just magnets that are on the left.
What's the rest of them?
Advantage for Dave.
Yay!
And nothing for Park.
Dang. That's what it says. Probably.
No, it doesn't say that. I'm
No.
just saying, like, Tuba Taylor has spoken.
That's
Tuba
fine.
Taylor gave Hark help earlier.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how it is.
So you're going to attempt to just go raw?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the box.
You're gonna go raw dog the box.
Yep, just gonna go grab it.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
I don't think that meant what you thought.
Wouldn't not my first time, wouldn't be my last.
So
It's my
I'm
middle
gonna need
name.
you to roll an agility.
Roll an agility.
Yep.
Ooh, dodge that lightning.
Okay. 18.
All right. So you are somehow faster than lightning,
Hey.
and a much larger
I did something cool.
bolt arcs from the sphere, and in dodging, you kind of accidentally let it fly overhead and slam into that large mech container.
No.
Oh, neat. Okay. How do I let lightning fly over me?
Look, if you're
You don't.
How
You
is
get
that
out of
my
the way.
fault?
look there, Rengoku. If you're cool enough to dodge lightning, you're cool enough to let it
You
fly
gotta-
over you and hit the thing behind
You gotta
you.
do the
That's
Uncle
true.
Iroh.
Sorry, I didn't channel
In,
lightning.
down, up, and out.
Sorry, I got it wrong. David, you have
That's what I
disadvantage.
thought.
You have
Oh.
disadvantage.
I thought that was
You're-
what that was.
You have disadvantage, not advantage.
There's a $5 in
So
there.
you-
and-
it's like they came back and said, "Hart, we cool," and then they're just like, "Fuck that guy."
Thanks, Taylor.
Fuck you and fuck
So
your turret.
yeah, so lightning has nailed that giant mech case, and
Lightning has struck the second tower.
Mr. President, no.
There's a cackling hyena in the restaurant right now, guys.
Yeah.
And you can't hear it, but it's there.
We're
It might be dying.
I just realized that, I'm sorry then, I should have used the disadvantage, but I kind of needed this to work out.
I forgot I had that.
both of those scientists that were, so the one that was like kind of helping hold the box, he's gone. Like what? There's like a pair of boots there now.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
But the guy that was
they
like
got
kind of
the
using the
wrong
gravity
size.
disruptor to like elevate and like push it along.
Uh-huh.
He is running. I mean, like, he is hauling
All right.
out of there. He is like, as you're,
Oh,
as
like
you're,
running
kind of,
away,
like,
not running towards me.
he's running
Scramble
past
like an
you.
egg before you
Oh,
fold it
I'm
like an
sure
omelet.
that's fine.
I was gonna do show off if it was coming at me, but I guess not.
All right, we're at the 30-minute mark, so I'm gonna move this along. Let's see, what can we say here?
What did I just do?
Something bad.
I did something real bad.
I think now you can
But it
stab
looks
souls.
really cool.
That's
You
what the
know,
It
box
looked
is.
so cool, but it was so
like,
dumb.
I said I was gonna kill it. You should have just let me kill it.
Well,
Yeah, no. He's just,
He's gone.
yeah, he's like,
He doesn't
looking-
even care if he doesn't have oxygen. He's just
he
gone.
runs through where you all know the little barrier was, and he pops out the other side and just kind of, you see, like, and he vacuums out of his own skin, like just, you know, like
Okay.
squirts, like,
Like
he's
stepping on a
he
tube of toothpaste.
decompresses like in the coldness of space there.
Okay.
He's gone.
He did that by
Rather
choice?
Decompress in the coldness of space
Okay.
than touch this box. I
Yeah,
touched the
okay,
box.
I'm sure that's
Willingly.
fine.
Everything's gonna be fine.
The For
What's the
those
big
that are
deal?
paying attention to in the direction of the box where the scientist just like took off running silently, you all notice that the box just kind of begins to split open.
Oh.
The door on the
The
front of
mech box or the little box?
the mech box
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
no.
begins to split open.
Yeah.
It's like, somebody picked up something and it downloaded.
You wouldn't download a mech.
We would 100% download a Mac.
Let's go.
Joke's on you, I would absolutely download a car.
Mm-hmm.
This is taking a really long time for me to figure out the consequences of my own actions.
Art
Isn't that
imitating
always
life.
the way?
I have a feeling about what's going to happen based on our secret questions.
Secret questions.
Secret questions.
Through the mountain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody probably got their answer.
I may or
At
may
least one of you already knows.
I may or may not have
Looked over.
chosen us or chosen this.
I'm still hiding.
Excellent.
I would strongly recommend if you are not already in your suit, in your mech, you should probably get back in.
I think only one of us is out of them.
It's me.
Oh,
I grabbed the person who went to go grab the box.
yeah. Okay. Well. You know, so typically the printing of a mech would take like the equivalent of a long rest, but someone done went and
Supercharged it.
yeah, so no, someone done went and tried to piss off something else instead. Yeah, no, you were like on the opposite direction of where this is all happening. I don't really know how to like fast track that one for.
Chaos and I fucked around. Are we gonna find out now?
At least one of you.
Look, so like meta here. Chaos is over here trying to print a new mech, and there's something shaking on the other side of the room now.
Do I need to undo all the changes I just made? Because I had to get rid of my old.
We'll fast track
Okay.
this for the sake of like keeping this going.
Magic.
6 hours later.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know how long it's taken this
Yeah,
to
that's
bust out of the
true.
box.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's a really little box.
It is a very small box.
It's a little bit bigger than y'all's mechs, not by much, like maybe 5 inches. No, like 5.
Saying like mech size inches isn't that much.
Tiny mechs.
All right. So for the sake of like pushing that along, you don't have to undo your changes. It's gonna like it's gonna do a rush job in like 3 minutes. So if you can handle staying out of combat for like 1 turn, it'll
Okay.
be done.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna let you be like ready at the beginning of combat.
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. So
Mhm.
this very large breacher just kind of like bursts through the box. Whenever I said that it kind of like split, like you could see like the door frame that kind of like rolls up, just kind of like falls off the roll. It doesn't even like roll up. It kind of like just collapses off like out of the front of it, and a really threatening looking mech just kind of like rushes out of it. I mean, this thing is like linebacker beelining itself. I need to draw a new map here. All right, so the closest thing that it's got is Rose, and it is hauling for you
Oh, yay!
because
Did she have time to get back into her mech?
yes. So she's made it back. I don't. It's actually a kicker, but knowing my luck, it's Charlie Brown.
Oh, I mean, I had a. How did I get back to my mech so fast? I
How
grabbed
far
the
away were
box
you from it?
I mean, I grabbed the box. I went and grabbed the box.
You
I
tried to grab the box.
Oh, I tried to grab the
You
box.
tried to grab the box.
Okay.
How far away from your mech were you?
I mean, we like entered the room and then I entered the habitable sphere and then I just like got out, tried to talk to people, and then went and tried to grab the box. It's probably like a decent amount away from me.
Okay, you are not going to make it back to your mech in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a thermite charge at this thing.
All right,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, well, you should probably go first.
So yeah, I'm gonna throw a thermite charge at its face.
And it laughs.
I don't know if it can laugh. The other ones couldn't talk.
But we have oxygen. Means we can have sound.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Big if true.
Shriek, bloody murder.
Huh.
Are you all going to try to intervene before this thing, like...
I'm next to chaos.
Okay.
They're probably not
Go
gonna do
ahead
anything.
and toss your...
Yeah, I mean, like, you're
Yeah.
gonna, like, because you gotta run at this point.
I mean, do we have, like, are we in combat or can I do something to help?
You can absolutely do something to help, because combat only initiates as soon as that thing connects.
All right, I'm going to slam the purple core on my chest and activate my blink space jump, and I'm going to teleport over to Aya,
Okay, thank
pick
you.
her up, and teleport her to her mech.
I threw the charge already.
It's fine.
I'm gonna use a.
You're back.
Can I use a quick action to detonate the charge?
Yes.
Okay. Line burst one. Afflicted characters must succeed on an engineering save or take 3 energy armor piercing damage. So your threatening linebacker mech has to make an engineering save.
On its turn.
On its turn or now?
Is it burn or is it?
It's it does armor piercing energy damage. It's yeah.
Is it within range 5?
You?
Yeah.
You guys are on the other side of the.
Yeah, well, I don't know how big. I don't know exactly how big the room is. If it's within range 5, I would like to throw caltrops in between.
Caltrip.
between.
I love this.
Yeah, no, you gotta make the engineering right away.
Big Tom and Jerry energy.
All right. It is absolutely within 5, so you can go ahead and throw your caltrips in front of it.
All right, caltrops are
Caltrips out.
in between.
So your bear traps.
No, that is not the bear trap.
Yes.
Holy shit, thank you, Kat.
We're
Okay.
down to 15 minutes.
I got the box.
Oh yeah.
I got the box.
Do you?
This all went to hell. Let's just
But then
burn it
go to
down.
Xbox.
So whenever the lightning arced over your head, you grabbed it, but it doesn't seem to be reacting to anything anymore.
Huh. Well, I have a cool box now, I guess.
Sweet.
You have what feels like glass. It's kind of hollow. There's nothing inside
Does
of it.
it say anything on the outside?
Yeah.
No?
So it was like a nice, vibrant, like emerald color. It's now just dark. It's just black,
Huh.
flat, no vibrance. Just
Okay. Cool. Cool.
all right. So
I broke something. Awesome. Love breaking things.
so what do caltrips do?
Is that,
It
is that the demon in the
is.
design?
You ever stepped on a jack
What?
before?
I know what they do, but
Yeah.
like what?
Right. It is 1d3 AP explosive damage when they enter the area for the first time or end their turn within it.
Oh my god. That's brutal.
And there's, I guess, 5 explosions.
On the ground?
Yeah, between running thing and teammate.
Teammates. I think they're both next to each other.
All right. Unfortunately, the rampaging breach is a little smart, and it does the juke of the century and makes a very impressive leap
Okay.
Alright.
over the caltrips and kind of falls down, like sticks the landing almost directly in front of Rose.
Oh no.
And I have disadvantage on the first one.
Aha.
This art sucks. Okay.
Take that, mysterious box robot.
Thanks for that. Hey, buddy, do you want to... Hey, you, kind of ran out of your box real fast there. You want to talk about it? No?
Does an 8 hit?
I'm not in my mech.
Teleported you, or are you like in the process of like climbing into it?
Well, I have an evasion of 10.
Okay, it misses.
Thank God.
Whoever gave me the disadvantage saved.
I almost got punched by a robot.
Oh no, it wasn't punching.
Oh, what?
It
He
was
was
gonna make
blasted.
it was gonna make you a puddle.
Oh, boy.
Then I started blasting.
A very large burst of flechettes just come tearing past you. Like, it's so loud your ears are ringing and your head is splitting.
Oh, I have
You're-
tinnitus in game, too. Yay.
You lucked out just a little bit.
Relatable.
Wait. So now
Whoever.
I need to get to my mech right now.
You're on your mech.
you're on it. You're just climbing into
Okay.
it.
Okay, good.
All right. Its turn is over.
I can
grabbed you.
Okay.
kind of trap it if we want to do that, so it doesn't go after anybody else. So I'm using my magnetic field projector. Blast of 3, at least one space past me. So
Blast of 3. This thing is like distance 1 from Rose.
well, I can pick the spot.
Okay.
Like it's like a fire.
All right. So you can put it on the like outskirts of.
Yeah, so that
okay.
he-
All right. Okay. Fair.
Only he's affected.
Very well.
Area is difficult terrain. Ranged attacks that do kinetic or explosive can't enter or leave the affected area. They stop at the edge doing no damage. Record each attack done this way. And mechs that start their turn must succeed a hull save or be pulled toward the center and become immobilized.
Okay.
When I end the effect, all attacks that were being stopped attack the center for a maximum of 66.
Oh.
This is my core system.
Yeah, that's the big one. That's the big boy.
Okay.
Is that a free or what? What kind of it doesn't say.
You get like I think you get one use per.
I get
Say
one
once
use,
a
but
day.
it doesn't. Is it a turn?
Yes.
Like, does it count like for my full action, or is it just?
Isn't that a quick?
It doesn't
I
say.
think it's quick.
I'm pretty sure it's a quick.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take out my prototype weapon and take a shot at it. Yeah, it's a quick because it took off one of my quicks. So it is smart, so it's E defense, not evasion, and I get a +1 accuracy. $15? No, 14.
That hits.
D6 +2. 4. But I'm like these bros here. It's fire.
Fire cleanses
Hot fire.
everything.
Cleanse the heretics in burning holy fire.
Chaos, what you need me to do? Stay here, go after the big thing.
I'm busy
does-
printing.
Give me a minute.
What are you
Give me a
printing?
minute. Just make
does
time.
it get another turn, or is it
It does.
okay? It's
It
like-
absolutely does
one,
because
one, one.
this thing gets 2 activations.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll that hull save.
It's more of a, do you want me to stay here and make sure you don't get stepped on?
Yes, please.
Roll that, you mean.
Do you have any disadvantages left? Or crit fails?
Not on me.
Okay.
No. I had disadvantages. But did I have a crit fail?
You had
I had 2. I think they were both disadvantages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And if you used them both, I was gonna say use it now.
It absolutely wait. Yeah, no, it succeeds the whole thing with a dirty 20.
So it's still within 2 squares of difficult terrain.
Oof. Okay. Where are you located? Like in relation to Jad?
I'd probably in between because I walked like I hit once I hit the field, then I started and saw Gabriel started scanning.
and I'm far end by Chaos.
Okay.
Like I'm all by myself probably, like because he blinked away,
All right.
she got out, so I don't have.
So Rose is the only really close one right now, huh?
Yep.
Isn't
No,
Cat?
Cat's right next to her.
Kendra's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
We're next to each other.
How do I keep forgetting that you're always in harm's way?
Because cats are sneaky.
Cats are always in the
Cats
You
are
know what?
fucking place.
It's
Always
not that it
sneaky.
matters because I would just miss you anyways.
Hey, that's
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I accidentally kick my cat all the time.
All right. So
She is always underfoot.
it's gonna re-rack its shotgun, and it is going to do a quick pop. Does a
What kind of damage is that?
kinetic.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Because of the
You're in the
magnet.
field.
Ooh.
Magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Science rules.
time.
Bill.
I ain't asking a scientist. Those motherfuckers.
What
lying to
is
give me
what's
this.
actually like casting the magnetic field? Is it
Me.
just a straight up field?
It's a field.
Okay.
It's electromagnetic. Yeah.
It's not like you pop down a charger or something.
How far away were you? Hold on.
I'm at the edge of the bubble.
You were at the edge, so you're still over here. Oh no, that's way out of range. All right. Well, it fires and like the rounds is kind of like a whoop.
They just kind of stand.
They just kind of like.
I'm Magneto right now. Your gun doesn't work. Next, I'll turn it around on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's up? We got like 4 minutes left.
I'll go. Cause it's fucking
All right.
on top
Okay,
of
go
me.
for it.
It's
I
right on
wanna,
top
I
of
want
me.
to see you actually. Oh. I didn't do an engineering on that thing because it was on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
Woo!
it takes that damage again.
Yep.
Yep.
And it
Correct.
did not put the fire out.
Go thermal charge.
We
Oh, you're
didn't
starting
anyway,
your
sorry.
fire.
Yeah, I'm back.
Actually, yes, we did.
I-
because we want it to burn.
All the burning.
All the burning, all the time. You know what? I really like fire. I'm gonna barrage my thermobaric flamethrower and do 4 burn and 1 energy.
Praise hell, praise down.
It's also not kinetic or explosive, so it goes through.
None of my weapons are kinetic.
Ooh. Okay.
You roll
How
to
much
hit.
of that is burn? You said 4?
Huh?
Did you say 4 more burn?
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to, but not with that roll.
Well, what
You
was
got
your roll?
advantage.
I missed it. Do I have?
You have
advantage?
another advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my advantage then. Okay, yeah, it probably hits with that. It's a 19.
That hits.
That advantage was
2
legendary
minutes.
because I don't know how you miss it point blank with a flamethrower, but I totally did. It was a 3.
Forgot to pull the trigger.
Yeah, just you know,
the safety was.
canister's not loaded. Damn it,
Okay.
got me again.
Other burn boy?
Are we? Do you have anything else on your turn?
Let's see. I used a barrage. I don't think I really have anything else besides. I guess I could. I can't move away because then we get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I don't think he's that close.
Is he not that close?
It's one.
It's
distance
right
one.
on top of me.
Is
It's
it
distance one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
distance 1. I'm shooting
Yeah.
a flamethrower into its face.
What's the range from the other side by the mech printer?
It is roughly distance 5.
Okay. What is my? Oh, cool. I have distance 5. I'm gonna activate my core system.
1
so
minute.
what?
1 minute.
So I get extra spiky, and then I'm gonna run up and smack it twice with my sword.
I figured you were gonna get extra spiky and give it a bear hug.
Oh, I wish. The first one is 13. No, 14 to hit,
You have a
That connects.
and then the second one is higher.
So
Your
yes.
damage.
Okay. 4 damage the first time, and this is energy, and 4 damage the second time. And then that's my turn. Oh, and I mark it.
Okay.
Hi, Mark.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
You guys.
How are we doing?
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
go next.
That's
Um,
time. What do now?
We could keep going if nobody has to go.
Yeah, if nobody has to go.
Yeah.
We don't have another game
Uh,
following us.
Yeah.
I have to be out of here in like 15 minutes because my parking is up. But also,
Where'd you park?
like, right over there.
That lot?
Yeah.
You can add time. If you did it on the app.
I did it on the website.
Yeah, the website. I mean, if you did it online,
I
they usually
have,
shoot you a
so
text
my
message.
my only like my only time constraint really is I'm not concerned about like someone coming and towing my car, but
They won't tell you.
Hmm?
They won't tell you. They'll put it's a private organization. They'll put a sticker on. You're leaving town.
yeah, I was about to say I don't even go here.
Fuck them.
Remember, kids, that's illegal.
Yeah.
It's technically not. It's a private corporation.
Fuck the mater meats.
We're meeting people for dinner in 30 minutes, but I
Meet
think
'em
that we can have this
meets.
done in 30
Yeah.
minutes. At the
Nice.
rate you guys are going.
Hot.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
All right.
All right.
Fire
Fire.
boy.
Is it my turn or does the thing get a turn?
No, we already got 2
It already
turns.
got
Oh,
your turn.
cool.
It's already had its
Hell yeah, brother. So,
Raise hell, praise Dale.
yeah, I'm overclocking and
Oh, shit.
activating my radiance, which gives me more
Heat?
no, it gives me more range, so I don't have to get up next to it. I can melee it from 3 spaces away.
That's hot.
I'm going to barrage my torch and cash in my natural 20. And with my predator, any natural 20s automatic. I don't have to roll for damage. It's automatic max damage if I hit.
Hell yeah.
Is it all burn?
It's most of it's energy, but at least 10 burn.
The Tokugawa's insane.
What are you rolling for?
It's actually
Huh?
crazy.
Oh, I have to roll to hit. Oh no, actually,
It's a
You did-
it's
I got
crit.
the nat 20. Duh, I just said that.
That's like, why are
Okay.
you rolling?
Yeah. So that's if I'm
Max
barraging, that is 12 plus my first attack gets damage or an additional 6, so that is 18. That is
Oh
9.
my- yeah, see,
9 burn,
it's crazy.
2 heat, and let me make sure. And all of that is energy because anything that I have another one that the plasma sheath is anytime I attack with explosive or anything, it all gets turned into energy anyway. And let me just make sure that I'm using everything. Max damage. Yep. And yep, yeah. So basically 18 energy, 9 burn, and 2 heat.
Okay.
So it's 29 total.
I mean, after a certain point, it didn't matter.
Yeah, that I was
'Cause that went,
I was
that
definitely
went
hanging
two
on to
over
that net.
HP per structure, so.
But it adds all that burn.
Did you just liquefy it?
I was
Oh, it's still standing.
as soon as if nobody granted me the nat 20, I was like I'm gonna donate to give myself this because I really want this to go into effect.
I really want this cool thing to happen.
When I was making this character, I was like, he swings for the fences, so
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, Emily, your print is done.
Wow.
Do it.
Exciting.
I'm just gonna let you all do this with gusto, because since it went over the max damage on one structure, it rolled well, but it's stabilized, but now it's incapacitated for 1 round.
Oh, nice.
Plug them up.
oh yeah.
Am I just in my suit?
You're
My new suit?
go ahead and climb in. I'd say like one more person goes before you, and then you have a turn.
Okay.
Oh, we only have one more person.
Oh yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, cat.
Yeah.
Hey.
So what happens if I go inside this field?
What?
You don't want to go inside that field.
Don't go inside the field.
Well, but like, if I go in it, like, is there anything that immediately happens?
Yes.
All right, and a $25 donation from Raceland
Majere?
Majere. Yeah. Crit fail for Game Master.
Nice.
I don't need this bad juju. Thank you for your donation.
I'll buy you dinner,
Alright.
babe.
Yeah, no, you go into it,
I'll
you
buy you dinner.
immediately you have to pass a whole save or go right to the middle, become immobilized. At the end of my effect, everything attacks you.
Lucas, do you know who that is? Because I might know who it is.
I don't think I do.
Okay. Well, you were like kissing. So I
Oh,
thought-
anybody who donates, you get
Yeah,
gifts from me. So
Nice.
please don't let that scare you from donating. I'm sorry. Donate to stop me.
Are you
If that's Jared, thank you.
donate so this
And
handsome
thank
man
you,
will kiss
Zen
me.
Metal, for disadvantage on top of that. A little bit to help the players finish because
Yeah.
we're. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
And
It's like we're getting paid overtime.
Yeah.
You can go to the, he is at the edge of it right now. He passed his whole save.
Oh, okay. So like,
We have a time limit. Let
so
him
like
go.
in theory, like I could like reach out and touch him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just
and-
can't shoot him into it.
Okay.
If
In
he
that
goes in, he
case,
ends his turn, basically.
I'm going to Hunter Logic System Terrified. I am its worst fear. It just can't. It cannot take any voluntary action to come closer to me.
Unless it passes save.
Is this
There is
something that
no
can
save.
experience fear?
Have you met me?
No, I meant in the game right now. Like, is this thing we're fighting something that can experience fear?
I think in the moment it's horrifying.
It's severely
Babe. It just turns
underestimated
into,
us.
now there's two babes.
Yeah, so a quick action that. Burn up my Blade Master die. To use the trip action, it has to save an agility or pass an agility save. Otherwise, it's prone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
And then we can just.
And
Yeah,
I
go
have
kill it again.
disadvantage on this.
Here I go kill it again.
That's 16. I rolled a 16 and a 17.
It does save. In that case, I'm just gonna blast it with my Bahia rockets. Call that a day, and I'm gonna use my advantage.
Oh my god.
Ooh, good thing that was a nat 1.
Look, I can't be the only person getting bad luck around
There's a
here.
13 hit.
13 meets.
What kind of damage is it?
Explosive.
It's going into the field. You're done. It doesn't do damage.
What does it?
It goes into the magnetic field that's like, that I'm kind of
Huh?
sitting
Is it
in.
just one
Get
attack,
wrecked.
though?
What?
Just one attack?
Yeah.
All right, add to the tally. It's got 2 in there.
Oh no.
Oh, wait.
No, this is good.
Okay.
You'll do the damage
And
later.
it
No,
can't-
you don't roll that
apparently
damage.
can't like make voluntary like steps
Okay.
out of it either.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
He just.
Emily, you're up.
You're done.
Do something good with that.
Are you at the center of the field?
I am nowhere near it.
So you, I know that I have been trying to learn this mech
Yeah.
for the last 30 minutes.
No, I am nowhere
Well,
near
who is closest to it?
to the.
Probably me or Rose.
It's me. It's
Yeah.
within one of
I'm-
me.
Well, I just
Actually,
ran up.
probably
with
all
sword to
three.
I
me.
mean, if you want to ram it
Yeah,
more
it's within
towards
one
the
of all of
center,
them.
I'm
all
3
three.
spaces away from it.
I
Yeah.
say I don't
One
really
space
ramming is not really my thing anymore.
Jad, Rose, and Kat are.
Yeah, we are right next to it. It is on top of us.
I will go
Again, I'm
ahead
back.
and activate my charged exoskeleton and do the destruction of the temple of the enemies of Ra.
I wonder
I
what
know
you
what you're
got.
flying.
I
I
wonder.
know what you're flying.
I'm going to summon my Egyptian god car.
Horse mechs are the best mechs in the game.
Yeah, we weren't. allowed
But
to
I
use-
can't do anything
I'm a
with it
Horace
because it
fan.
takes time to come
For
online.
life.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
So-
For those of you that are wondering, the little voice that Emily has been hearing has been the actual mind of a Horus mech that was
I wish I had that.
previously piloted by some poor dusty fella that's like still up on the moon surface.
You don't
So,
have to drag
a
him like
couple
that.
centuries ago, but
I was so mad when I rolled that 19 instead of a 20.
and someone was like, "Oh, hey, I can just boop,
Yeah,
this is mine." See, at
Does it
least
take damage when it goes into the field?
it will have to pass a hole check or be pulled towards the middle, and if it's at the middle at the end, it's gonna get lit up.
All
It's
of
in the
those attacks.
middle at the end.
Well, if you
And
fail
does the amount
hole-
of damage I do with the weapon matter for this, or is it just the number of attacks? Like if it's a big attack, does that make a difference?
if it's one big
your
kinetic,
field?
it's still it just adds 1d6 at the end.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't do much of anything cool.
Do you have any ranged?
Yeah, but it's just not cool. I can use my cyclone pulse rifle. I can't even do that this turn because I had to activate my thing. Is that a free action? I don't know how this works.
Was it the core?
It was my core thing.
You-
Is that free?
No.
That's it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought the core was a quick
Quick.
thing.
It's a quick.
Oh,
So
it's
you
a
can still
quick.
do
Not a
other
free.
stuff.
You can do one thing.
Well, I don't have another quick action I can do.
Do you use skirmishes or anything?
Yeah, you have skirmishes.
think-
Well, my gun is a super heavy weapon.
Oh
I
yeah, okay, so
cannot-
you only get a barrage.
Yeah.
Woof.
I mean, it would have done 3d6 plus 3 damage, but
Is it kinetic?
it is kinetic.
Okay. Yeah, you want to save that until after.
Yeah.
I go at it.
Mhm.
After you melt this
Is
thing.
that it? Then?
Yeah.
at least until we're out of the kinetic.
Yep, until we're out of the kinetic
All right.
thing.
in 6 seconds.
And it did not succeed its goal to get out.
Yes.
Woo!
Wait, what happened?
It's a 13.
It's stuck in the box.
I don't know what the.
You're using your crit fail.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, okay, my crit fail. It like struggles against the magnetic field, and instead it just like kind of buckles and falls backwards directly into it.
It's immobilized now.
It is now like prone, like much like a very upset turtle. Just inside of a magnetic field with like explosives and like shotgun flechette rounds that's kind of like orbiting around this big magnetic current.
Okay. I mean, you can try to make an attack out of it.
It's on its back at this point.
It's smart enough not to do that. Okay.
It wasn't smart enough to not shoot a shotgun.
I know.
It was,
I was like, oh,
just,
wait.
like
I was
reacting
like,
out
okay.
of anger. All right. So its turn is. I'm not gonna use its second activation yet.
Then it goes back to the top of order.
Yeah, it goes back to the
All right, me.
I was gonna say let Emily do a cool thing since it's almost dead.
No, it's got more structure, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, she can do it after my cool thing, because I did my cool thing. So, quick action, good to play a turret drone on the edge of the thing. And then I'm going to attack with my prototype weapon, which gets +1.
And it's fire, right?
Yeah. You could have done an engineering check. If you didn't want that like 14 points of burn damage.
At the start of Ultra's turns, they clear one condition.
Okay.
So fire's up.
Damn.
13.
You're killing my vibe here.
14.
Lame.
6 and 6.
+1 because I'm prone.
15.
That hits.
Oof.
You already did hit. I'm
Okay.
I'm beefing you up.
Okay, d6 for that. Max damage of 8 burn damage. And then
How much so far?
8. And then that's against E defense, by the way. So
Okay.
if that changes anything, it
Nope.
still hurts.
It's already hurting.
Okay. And then it takes 3 more. But it doesn't. Because that turn is kinetic.
And that's getting stuck in the orb too.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Or
That's what, 4, I think? We did?
Yeah, that's the fourth one.
Alright, you roll an attack against yourself, gaining +1 per blocked attack. And then
Roll an attack against myself.
it says the GM rolls the attack against each character within. So it's you.
Dang.
Well, the first one hits.
That's it. It's just 1.
Oh, okay. All right. What's your damage on that?
4d6. You roll your own damage too. The field
Insult
is
to
on now.
injury. Dig your own grave.
Ooh, no. Okay, and the orb is now dissipated.
Yeah, you're done. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, it's only for until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Do we want?
Oh, is it my turn?
Well, or it's Baddie's turn, I think.
Okay.
So Batty is back up off the ground. And it is going to do a breach ram. It is charging in a straight line. Let's see. You and
There's at least 3 of us up on it.
I'm behind you all.
all right. So it charges Ad Jad,
Okay.
and let's see. You were close, so It's gonna push through do an attempt to push through. It's gonna attempt to knock you prone.
Okay.
19 on the whole.
What do I?
That's for cat.
Yeah, he gets knocked prone. He gets knocked down on its way to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's doing a rush attack through everybody.
$20 donation from Anonymous. Critical success for Hark. For my boy Hark to use when he deems fit.
Hey, thanks, Anonymous.
Oh, this could be really, really nice for you.
Also, Cat has soft cover, by the way, if that matters.
No, it wasn't an attack. It was a save. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nani?
Are you?
After bowling Cat over, skids to a halt in front of you, leveling its shotgun, and
Boy.
2 bursts to the tune of 20 damage come out.
I have resistance to all damage.
This was
That sounds fake.
Wait, what? Sorry.
this is a crit success.
Okay, but I mean,
Like 100 resistance is 100%.
with my core system activated, for the rest of this scene, you gain resistance to all damage originating within range 3, and strike armor does 3 armor-piercing kinetic damage instead of 1.
It's per attack too.
That's what.
It's per attack.
So
It's titled Nuh-uh.
oh, you.
I went extra spiky.
All right, $10 donation from TV Advantage for Tommy.
Hey!
You said it takes 3 damage on top of that?
It takes 3 damage per attack.
For AP.
Oh, well.
Here's Wonderwall.
So yeah, you take your armor, then you just cut it in half, or
Well,
Where did I go?
the damage in half.
Woo! Spicy.
So I hate to break it to you, but that thing only had 2 HP left.
can I do something?
Yeah, do something cool because you got to use your
I want to do my critical where it just like
which is
grab it on my spikes. So, and
Bear
do
hug.
something cool.
shh.
Okay.
She's got a special beam cannon. You.
Yeah, show off, kid.
Probably don't stand
She
next
finally got to use it. Oh my god, you are actually having your Piccolo moment.
You are having your Piccolo moment.
She's Piccolo. I'm Goku.
No, you're Piccolo like holding.
No, it's Goku.
No,
It's
Goku was
Goku's
Oh,
holding
oh,
it.
yeah,
and then
right.
you're just like, oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Special
I mean,
beam cannon.
you could give
Okay.
it, you
Chaos,
could give it
special
another
beam cannon.
structure
I got
and
resistance on
let her
that
just
shit.
kill it.
We don't have time for structure.
Use my Cyclone Pulse Rifle.
Oh no.
I'll use my Nat 20.
You
Hell
think
yeah.
It'll
it's-
take 21 damage because I have
That.
Predator.
the big thing. Yeah,
Does it penetrate?
brutal.
Oh my lord. $20 combined donation. Advantage for Hark and advantage for Emily.
Okay.
You're just gonna like pull it apart.
Well, no. My advantage is to make sure it does extra damage, whatever Emily is doing.
It's
So I've got a jetpack on, so I'll do like a flip over you, and as I'm like right over top of you is when I'll shoot down, and it'll go through his head, straight through his body.
Acrobatically, just.
yeah. You jump up in the air and shoot the biggest gun in the game.
and then land it with a high five.
Superhero landing.
You know, I think that if it could actually like, you know, if it was still functioning, it would be like, wow, that's really cool. But it just
That was awesome.
that was awesome.
And
but,
I don't
like,
look.
Don't
yeah,
even,
'cause you don't look
don't
at
even make eye
Walk
contact.
away.
Yeah,
Turns
no,
off
like,
all of his sensors. I don't look at explosions.
It is kind of coming apart at this point because it was already dead. Now it's just kind of like, what little bit of stuff.
Just chunks stuck onto me.
You're like where you're pulling it, like you just kind of like have arms in your hands now, and it's just like, just clap them.
I
Just clap
beat
them
the rest
together.
of it with its own arms.
All right.
Oh my
so
Lanta.
I guess we are professionals.
we are in fact
This is-
professionals.
you guys are like the most unexpected dream team, but like, you know, I think if I run another game like this, I'm gonna like.
You gotta beef up your enemies.
I gotta beef up my dice. A couple of those things shouldn't have gone to. Okay, a couple of those things should have actually like taken you down a lot faster. Like,
True.
getting a crit success and like doing 2 shotgun rounds at max damage. No.
I mean, I would have said the same thing if you did it to me.
You didn't say the magic word.
Actually, I could have probably just been like, nah, altogether, because I had that. I rolled a 6 on that Mac parry.
Yeah, that would have been.
Had that that shotgun.
So I'm
shell
being
would've
told
wiped
to
me
like
out.
give some words from our sponsors here because we are.
I can.
Sorry, Matt Damon, we are out of time.
Oh,
Extra Life, Lexington Games for Good is currently ranked number 31 in the world for this year.
How much did we raise today?
The team has currently raised $3,260, and this stream alone today has raised $999.
Let's go!
I feel like someone needs to donate $1.
It's 990.
Oh, I thought
yeah.
you said
$10?
99. Someone needs to donate $10.
Good.
I'm working on it.
Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Opening up with the quest for the golden spoon.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
And I'm actually on the other side of the table for this one tomorrow, so I'm
Nice.
looking forward to that one.
I'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to check out our finale for some pup pirates.
What? Is that what you called it?
The cats are back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pirate?
Thank you so much for running this game and
I'll have
teaching
fun
us a
with
new
that.
game.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for learning with me.
Pirate.
It's been a really good experience. I just am
I
not
won't need
very
one, but
happy
other
with my
people might.
dice, but also it's a lot of fun. Like,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
actually
so
been a
much
lot of
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Thank
Really
you
cool.
everybody for tuning in. Thank you Courtyard Deli for hosting us. This place is delicious. You really need to try it out. And there's all sorts of cool old stuff here.
Yeah, that we were informed was very breakable.
Yeah, we were.
In our giant necks.
Except for the plane. It's. I don't like that plane.
But thank you so much. Join us tomorrow at 8 a.m. and we're going till 8 p.m. Anything I missed?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.